Oh man, listen, I've got to tell you, it is cold to like in my house. Weirdly enough, cold today. I don't even like it. I don't even know what the occasion calls for. I'm usually like a very thick, warm man type of ordeal, but for some magical reason, of all the days, if cold, it is. Okay. It is cold today. It's, you know what's even worse? Not even worse. That's not the wrong verbiage. But the thing that's actually like mind blowing to me too, though, is that like not only is it cold per se, but also it's like it's windy. The wind is really what's like doing it to me though, because I was chilling, but now I'm more than chilling. I'm cold. Okay. I'm playing Lori. Wait, I already forgot. I didn't change. Okay. Um. We're all right here. This isn't a sign. This doesn't really bring me much joy. Okay. Okay, I gotta be very honest. I honestly wasn't sure of the music. I thought low key it was Wesker. I don't even. This is how much you know. That like I don't know. Is is she still here? Hold up. Hey, this person is persistent. I ran away. Oh shoot. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Merciless Storm, man, that's a perk, if I must say so myself. Kind of ordeal. My goodness. I don't fancy that perk at all. That perk gives me more headaches than than solutions. Oh, you traded? Okay. I wouldn't expect the killer to have no ed, but also I don't really trust it either. So we'll see. The question, of course, boils down to, ooh. We're gonna get the double lift on the Ada? Oh, pain, babe. Pain.
Son of a...
Son of a... I know, right? I mean, you're gonna go feed the thing, isn't she? I mean, I'm gonna get the Ada. You know what sucks is right now is that the killer right now is picking on this Ada, man. Good save. Son of a... Oh, man, I didn't think you can do that, man. Can I do a little dance? Make a little love. Don't touch me, boy. This killer is a tunneling man. Unfortunately. Dang, I tried to make him not face that way. He tried. Honestly, Nancy, A for effort, real talk, because that whole situation, this situation is crazy, okay? You gotta understand, the Ada getting chased on right now is something is fierce and crazy. Like, you don't even I mean, you understand, obviously, because you've been through the thick of it, but like, yo, this Ghostface is pain right now. Come here. Yo, real talk. We gotta, this Ada is priority #1 right now. Like, massive shout out to the Ghostface, or for being so nice to go chase the Nancy, and for him to leave us alone so we can bring this girl back to life. Because, dude, that was so nuts the way how that game started off. I feel bad for the Ada, real talk. I don't think you understand. Oh, Michaela. Really? I'm more surprised at the fact that that he got her, honestly. That's more so what it is. Like, I didn't think that he can actually get her from that angle. But honestly, I don't think that she knew that she could either, kind of ordeal. So, like, I understand why she continued working for her. I think she knew, but I don't think she knew. You know what I mean? Like she knew he was there, but she didn't know that he could get the stock on her. So that's the unfortunate price we gotta pay. Now I'm gonna, like I said, I want to assume that the killer is not using any kind of nut totems for the sake of, you know, like perks. I don't think so though. But the problem more so is I don't know what the killer's using, and to me that's a bigger problem in itself. Okay. Noted. I feel like the Nancy's gonna need some help in trying to unhook this Michaela, so I'm gonna try. Bruh. What's up, comrade? Good morning. Freddy got buffed? Wait, was there a patch? I wasn't aware that there was a patch. What is this Ghostface doing, though? I'm so confused by this man. Is he babysitting the killer, or the thingy? I think he's babysitting Michaela, like, looky. Boy. Man is on a tear with it, dude. Here. Thank goodness for that nonsense, bro. Stronger than Nurse? There's no way. Who's strong? Yo, there's nobody stronger than Nurse in Spirit. There's no way. Wait, can you actually do me a favor then? If there was like a patch notes, can you link me the link for the patch notes? We can do like a reaction to it. It'd be actually kind of lit. This is so pain because we can't get stuff done because we're letting this killer just hit us all over the place with it. No, don't give me Merciless, man! That's what he's using. He's using Merciless and I think it's called the Aria and whatnot. It's a shadow buff? He got a secret buff? That's kind of ridiculous. I see him. What? Why couldn't it? That was so weird. That was mega weird. Pretty much just allows him to put his shops through walls and pallets now. Oh, that's kind of 5-head actually. Okay. I definitely understand how strong now he is, just because. Although, I still don't know if that's like technically stronger than Nurse type of ordeal, but he's right there, so like you think he's slick. Oh my god, I'm running into a wall, I'm an idiot. No, I'm dumb, I'm gonna... Ada, wherever you are, girl. But wasn't that like an add-on for him kind of a deal? No? I feel like for him it was an add-on that he can do that. I didn't think that he can do that as like a perk though. Or as a just like a buff, like kind of a, yeah, I don't know. Real talk. Two things. One, I gotta find Michaela. Found Michaela. Okay. Well, she definitely dead, unfortunately. I need the Ada to just... I don't know where we gotta go, though. That's really more so the problem, is where in the world do we go? Because I don't want the Ada... She's obviously working on that gen, and I know that she is. Oh, there the fuck he is. You see this man, little creepy man? Okay, well, he tapped the gen. Weirdly enough. I don't think it's actually a good idea to work on... If he's smart, he'll tap the gem regardless, right? He will tap that gem regardless. And let me know that he's up there. Where did he go? No! Frick, man, that wasn't even me, that was you! Can Yo, merciless kill multiple people? I didn't even, like, think that was a thing. This kid is nuts with it. Yo, where is this kid? Shoot, now we're both from the same place and this is an L. Hold that. I have to take her away. No. Ada is so close, man. He kicked it. Lucky man. Smart man. Very smart man, actual. Very, very, very smart man. Don't be a goddamn whack-ad. Exposed, bruh. I didn't even try and do that correctly. It sucks. That's smart. But now the thing is, you gotta understand is, I'm gonna go for the sacrifice. She's gonna get the unhook, and we finna be chilling. I wish that she had Unbreakable. That would've been so good. Sucks, man. Not bad, not bad, not bad. No, because, like, she's 100% gonna be able to get the shoulders. Unless, no, because there's no Mori. So the Mori doesn't matter. No, that's it. She has to be able to get the shoulders. There we go. Now the problem, though, is that she may not have enough time to be able to get, like, away from the killer and find the hatch in time kind of ordeal, but hopefully she succeeds. We'll find out. She has flashbang, but she's not using the flashbang? Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Like, low-key. Oh, nice make him... Oh, you should have kept going. He didn't know. He didn't know. Oh! Oh, he has the vault perk. Pain, NT, NT. Okay. Good try. That was rough. Okay. In respective fairness, like, he didn't know that she did vault or whatever that it was, so there was no way that she was going to be able to actually, like, catch that moment. She could have kept running and she didn't run away. It's not her fault, though, or anything like that. It's just, that was hard. He had oppression. Wow. Okay. I don't see this perk often enough, though. It's nice to see it, actually. Call O'Brien. Fucking L perk. Merciless. Those two together is such a pain. Tremors. Okay. He redeemed the map? Oh. Okay. Oh, if he immediately breaks a pallet, oh, he automatically gets his stalker thing. Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, not bad. I give him credit. That was honestly good first game. It just it was just unfortunate that like people were being chased all over the place and we couldn't actually like get away kind of ordeal. Because if we could have gotten away, then it would have been better. Also, I went in with Lori and I wasn't supposed to go in with Lori. Yeah. I mean, I don't know who I would have gone in with, but Lori would have not been the person of choice. 100%. So here we are. Actually, Loki, I'm gonna go tap. Yes, sir. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be my move. Okay. I am also still here. I just need to look up something real quick on the side. Because like for those who don't know necessarily, I also am an avidly huge fan of a game called Final Fantasy XIV. Game is on my computer pretty much 24/7. So I need to play this game in the background. Well, I mean, I'm doing stuff in the background that would like allow me to play the game, but like I can still do like important stuff that I need to work on kind of ordeal. So that's what we're doing now. But I need to make sure I have my peoples. I have not that. It's good. I think. Ooh, okay. Okay. What up? Ooh. I haven't heard the sweet sound of death in a long minute. Oh my gosh. Now you gotta understand though, she almost hit me in a situation that I wasn't even like moving. I should have been much more afraid of the moment, and luckily we're chilling. Okay, I'm running far, and yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here. We're gonna work on this. That's not a hex totem. It kind of looked like one for like a second, but I was not sure. Oh, is that wiretap? That's kind of goated. Okay. That was actually kind of nuts that you could have seen. Like, all that action was, like, crazy. It turned yellow to white, though. Does that mean something? With wiretap in particular? I actually I don't know. It's fine. Nice. I don't need to redeem this, but I'm also pretty sure I don't want to check any chances in Assumption. So we're just gonna knock this one out of the park real quick. Listen, the fact that you can see all of that information over there, to me, is wild. I heard that breathing. Who was that? I think somebody tapped the... I think the killer tapped the gen and just got the up hook on the thing. Okay. Can I get some Kindred? Oh, wow. That's actually Kindred. You're in the basement? What are you doing in the basement? She's a-comin'. Wow, she is over there patrolling. That is actually kind of ridiculous. Yeah, I'm with you. Two men gonna go save the girl. As much as you may not think. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that sucks. That trade was kind of bizarre. Rebecca, get the way, gotta go, woman. Yo, that was so savant. That was so savant, man. Wow, she swung at nothing. Yo, this is a hilarious match right now. Wait, she didn't put up the... Oh, there he is. son of a biscuit. I had to stall. You didn't... Meg! Skid. Long time no see, fam. This game went from like 95 to 0 so fast. Wild. I know, dude. How's it going? I see your TikTok every now and then because like this game literally lets me, not this game, pause, this social media world we both live in lets me know that you be posting TikToks on a regular basis. You've missed him. I don't think you've even met Skid. Well, Skid, Comrade, Skids. Comrade is a really good DVD player. Skids is a really good COD player. And we played Warzone a lot together. And whatnot too, so that's fun. You moved to South Carolina? Okay. So you're closer to the other folks. That being the kitten and the Torin. That's sick. Well, I'm glad to hear that the move was well, hopefully it was like a successful, like, clean move, you know, because sometimes moves are like just are weird. My name's not Comrade. Listen, I have no other better name for you, so Comrade just makes it very easy to understand. Like, given. Just a good shield. I mean, no. Usually you go in there and you're like, I got one down, I get one down, but then you also, you know, you scream some profanity, but you get another one down. You play pretty well, so like you got to give yourself some credit. They're an hour away. Oh wow, that's actually very nice and convenient too, actually. Barbecue, lethal, L, iron. I kind of figured. Oh, and then deadlock. Okay. That was kind of a whack. Like, you look at these points. That was a whack game for the killer must have been so bored. Like, wow, what easy freaking trash. Take it out. I mean, I can't really call you L Mickey Slash anymore because I feel like we're past the formalities of that. You know, I guess I'll change my user since Mickey and Slash sucks. It doesn't suck. But like, how many times do you say hello and you're like, "Hi, my name is L Mickey Slash"? Never. You always give me with the comrade, so I got to give it back to you. I am comrade to you, and you are comrade to me. That's where my mentality is about it. Hopefully, you know that's what it is. So YouTube posting again as well as streaming. Hey, that's sick. You know what's actually real true though too is that I've actually been I've been in the same boat like low key. You know, I see sometimes I feel dumb and or less smart than I should feel kind of ordeal, primarily because like I didn't even think about the idea of streaming content and then also like uploading it in some way, shape, and form. So if I literally knew that I was going to be doing this for as long as I would have been like, that would be the number one tip I throw at anybody early on is like, if you're going to start recording content or streaming, whatever that it is, record and upload your stuff everywhere. Because I will definitely not say that I'm where I am now just on streaming alone. There's absolutely no freaking way. Me posting on like YouTube and also all that stuff, man, that stuff like really does hone in the amount of credibility you get from just doing content creating. So like, you know, like, that's kind of the problem too though, you know, it's because like a lot of creators, I feel like they burn themselves out thinking like, oh my gosh, like it's so hard to stream every single day and then get a bunch of views. And it's like, it's not just about that, because like people really do take all the time that they can to just upload. And then when they upload, but even more so, you know, they have to also like grab content and just throw it up everywhere. You want to hire an editor? Dude, I understand that, because the amount of time and effort it takes for me to go not out of the way, but you know, to like after a stream go in and grab the content out, that takes so long. It takes way longer than I think that it does. It's such an L. Like if I could absolutely have someone just be like, hey, listen, I'm looking for content like this and that, upload any of this and grab this and grab that. Like my life would be a bajillion times easier. It's like, oh, dude, it's crazy. And that's all, and it's not even that hard too, because again, like it's even easier. It's easier in a lot of ways, more so than I realize it too. Because like I've also been doing that thing where I kind of tell people like, hey, listen, if you grab clips of my channel, like post them, I'll review them, and if they're good, I'll like give you a shout out in the video. And you know, like some of the videos I've actually posted too have been like I have surpassed like oh, okay. Some of my like regular videos, I've surpassed like 100 views. Some like 200. You know, some of my like my clips have definitely given me credibility, like a lot of credibility. Um, a lot of credibility. Like I don't have any. I don't know what clips I have that I've uploaded kind of ordeal that have been good for like the sake of But like on TikTok, for example, on TikTok, I had a video that I uploaded, although it was like a long time ago, but it got like 1,000 views. But that was also when I first uploaded it too. So, you know, I haven't been the most persistent in uploading on TikTok, unfortunately. And the thing is that it's not hard either, but it is a lot. You kind of have to do like a bit to do that. You know, to upload and then post it and then figure out a way to like whatever. And then if you want to try and add, like even me, like I do, my editing is very minimal. I literally grab the segment, and I clip it and ship it. And that goes for the uploads here too. Like I don't even do any editing. I literally just grab. So sometimes, and I feel like this is like a really good benefit because I'm also a small streamer. If it's like quiet, for example, like let's say there's nobody chatting or I'm like recording or whatever that it is, I'll literally just I mean, of course, like you gotta act like there's no audience, right? But that's kind of that's not the secret too. You have to just like, you know, upload content where you're just naturally playing the game as if you're not even streaming, kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? So like not that I wouldn't do this because I don't like people or whatever, but like this game in particular, I'm probably going to be less likely to like upload it because like dialogue like this, not that it's like it like gets in the way or it's like a bad thing, but it just like, you know, it's like me conversing with chat, unless like the video is about me conversing with chat, you know what I mean? But of course, like once I reach a higher staple of streaming and I have like 100 people talking actively, right, then like no matter what happens, the video content will be edited, hopefully by a professional, where we either include chat in a way that makes it funny, or we exclude chat to make sure that the content is like what's the focus. So I feel like that's really what like it'll depend on too. It's a whole lot of kerfuffle, but like I don't really like personally. I don't really do edits if I'm actively talking about things with chat. Like not at all. Most of it is me just reacting to whatever's happening in the moment, or if the moment is funny and my dialogue by itself will actually make it funny, then I'll take that. But it's hard for me to just specifically use. Oh my god, I couldn't find that. I literally couldn't see him. Yeah. So the other problem too that I ran into a lot too is that like one thing I learned especially was that because I didn't have any way to like separate the audio between like Discord and like, you know, the internet from playing like music and like the game and me talking, sometimes like people will be talking in chat or, you know, in Discord or whatever, and that's fine, and sometimes the conversation is like literally fine until one person somehow magically says something, right? And the video kind of becomes like null and void. So, and that was unfortunately the case with a lot of my older content. And you know, no harm per se. It's not like it's a bad idea or a bad ordeal, but if I could avoid if I could have been able to avoid certain instances where somebody in my chat was saying something that like wouldn't have ended up on the video, or if you or Marks or somebody, you know, wasn't raging at the video like during it kind of ordeal, then I would have been able to still like use it, you know. Like that's kind of what I've learned. So, and of course, like, I want to be able to like include like people in my games like talking, you know. But it's hard though when someone makes a really crude comment and I learned that because I uploaded a video as like a clip on my like clips channel on YouTube, which if anything, not to like plug, but everything is up down below for all 3 channels. But I uploaded something on my clips channel and it was basically like 2 people having a very heated conversation that I wasn't involved with on Call of Duty. And that was the very first time, literally, like very first time I got my first dislike. And mentally, that like threw me way off guard. I was like, no, I don't even, like, I completely got rid of that clip. It wasn't doing bad, it wasn't doing good, it was like fine. But I was more like shocked that I got like a dislike from it, so I was like, no, I can't use this anymore. So I just got rid of it, which is unfortunate because I feel like, you know, it lets me like also gauge what kind of content people would like to see on the channel. So that also makes a lot of sense to me too. But yeah, getting a dislike was very, very like kind of like hurt my mental like a little bit, because I was like, damn, like I was hoping that somebody might be able to take a rage moment out of something and then be able to be like, oh wow, like, oh well, that's funny. But unfortunately, it was backwards. People saw the rage moment and then they were like, oh, I hate this. This is like not how your channel like works. And I like understood that, but I didn't actually realize how bad it actually was going to be. So, because, you know, people are just more likely to just look at the video and then just be like, okay, like I saw the video, right? Like I don't necessarily need a like. Of course, it like helps, but again, it's not like it's a huge ordeal per se. So you're hilarious for going through the middle like that. Anyways, yeah, that's what I realized. So, but that being said, though, yeah, uploading is hard. It's funny because it's like the truth is that it's not, and other content creators have actually showcased to you how hard it isn't. Because like it's just not that hard. Like you literally can just go through the part. Like if you know that a game, like in your mind while you're playing a game, right? Like you're going through the game of like a match or whatever, and you know that the match is so good, right? Like you're focused, you're winning, or it's like exciting or it's scary or whatever. People are kind of in the moment too, like watching it, and then you don't really have any moments where like a meme kicks in or like someone says the wrong word or the wrong phrasing or does the wrong thing. Like nothing like that happens during the video. So you're like, heck yeah, I gotta go upload that. And so you do. And again, it's not hard, right? That's the funny thing, is like it's not hard to go remember the part that you're like, oh yeah, like during the 2 hours of the stream, right? Like I had this game. Like you don't have to do anything to remember the part that you had to go do. You just gotta go get that part and just take it and just grab it and then upload it somewhere, and that's literally it. And again, it's thankfully it's very easy, but I feel like we personally are already burnt out from the stream. That having someone do it for us does feel amazing, but at least, you know, when you're kind of solo dolo, there's nobody to do that for you. Especially when you've done the streaming for the X number of hours and there's nobody to, like, you don't even need somebody to like skill check your stuff, you know? You just got to make sure that like you know, you got to make sure that like there's people to just grab your content before, because then while you're already playing the game, like people are also already editing the content, you know. That to me is crazy, because it's actually that easy. Oh, is no one gonna go get the Jill? That would be so bad. Oh, no one wants to go get the Jill? Claire, please. Oh, no. She's with the Claudettes. Jill. No, Jill's dead. No. Oh, where did they didn't go get her? This is gonna be such a shocker. Like I said. Because the killer doesn't have, like, NOED, so I'm actually kind of surprised. You didn't heal yourself at all? Yo, we're not about to knock it away, right? Because we did this? Okay. Take your second kill. I don't care. I'm leaving. No, I don't care. I'm out. Ooh, okay. I can check that out in a minute. I don't care. I'm leaving. Yo, listen. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even know why they didn't just go get the Jill. They should have got Jill. I'm actually kind of surprised that they didn't go grab Jill. Truly. She got her whole soul snatched. Oh my goodness. Empathy, self-botany, blast mine? Oh man. One of these. Oh my gosh, she might be actually she would have been very close to, like, to being able to do it. Low-key, she should have just followed me. I don't know why she didn't follow me, unfortunately. Well, GG. Yeah, that's a painful situation. Killer had corrupt. I don't think I realized that he had corrupt. Okay. Pain resonance, eruption, true, and then no way out. Okay, which I was aware of. Recharge time and then speed. Okay, I see. Sprint, crouch, prove soul hatch. Wow. Okay. The problem with that match, simply put, was that everyone was kind of freaking out over the killer. Unfortunately. They kind of sort of didn't have to, but they did. I was about to say, like, what is this game? Oh. It's like it's a visual novel game? Ooh, interesting. Okay. Visual novels, man, are some freaky games, low key. Like, I can get behind a visual novel, but I can't also stress hard enough how, like, effing stressful that game can be, low key. I can't even think about it because I remember I was playing a game. It was like a murder mystery visual novel, and it was kind of anime based. And I kid you not, the anime esqueness of that game, I couldn't sleep. it was so ridiculous. But that game was so effing creepy, weird. Like, cause you know what it is about? Like, hey, listen, anime faces that literally make you like the tiny eyes and like the really evil looking smile. I literally hate. I hate those. I do not ever like. I never like that face. Never. Can't convince me otherwise. It's just not possible. But okay. I should check that out. Just look at some of the later recording the video and the video and the audio's gone. Oh, you see, that's a pain. Never like that. Any friends in the house? Hello? Bird. Don't you dare. Nah, man. Hold on. Nah. Hold the freak on. Wait. Hold on. I need everyone to be quiet. Oh, I need everybody to be very, very, very quiet. Oh, man. Is it Michael Myers? Just in time for Halloween? Girl. No, stop it. It's freaking he's got Dying Light and Fearmonger too? Oh, pain. Michael Myers? Nah. You see him creeping in the background? Bruh, she's going off into the fog, never to return. Nah, I don't trust. I don't trust. Hold on a second. I heard breathing. Was that my own breathing? And he has ruin. Listen, I don't trust the system. This match is an L just because. I need to. No one say a gosh dang word. Okay. Oh, he's over there. Okay. Crisis, like, kind of sort of reverted, but, like, not really. Michael is an L. Okay, but here's the thing. Real talk. More importantly, though, I have to find Ruin. Michael Myers, you ugly man. You scary man, but ugly at the same time. Like I said, I can't emphasize it enough. Ruin. He has Ruin. Oh, he has Undying? Oh, heck no. Michael left in the other direction. Okay, well, I'm gonna say Michaela. Or not. Michael, no. Bad Michael. Okay, cool. Yo, we gotta run. We have to run. Don't go that way. I'm not going that way. Okay. Nope. Listen, I have to go to the bathroom. You think that sound's gonna save me? That doesn't mean anything to me. Is that him right there? Oh, Michael. You got him in. Okay, that's him. Oh, that's him. Shh. Everyone shush. He's chasing somebody. I don't know who. I don't really care who, but it doesn't matter because he's chasing somebody and I don't want to be a part of it. So here's the truth. I'm leaving. Where's Ruin though? That's the more annoying conundrum, is to find the perk that will delay this so much longer. It kind of sucks too because I'm like running all over the place trying to find this perk and nice. Never mind. See, now my mind feels a little bit more at ease. Okay. Thank goodness though, crisis averted, like real talk. See, because now I can stop running all over the place and I can just start getting back to work. Yo, Rebecca scared the crap out of me, like low key. Okay. Halloween's in theaters this Friday. Yes. Don't come this way. Pick him up. Pick him up. Oh. Oh no. No. Okay, wait, he just scooped. Michael, it's Michael, run! Jonah, oh my god, Jonah. Oh my god. He's not behind me still, is he? I don't know. Where'd he go? Hold that, Michael. He went the other way. No! Stop it. Hold that. Okay. Michael, you son of a... My toes hurt. Oh, I could cry. Okay. Okay, I see Michael. No. I already... No. Okay. Michael's gonna be on my case now because he knows that I'm the only person that he probably hasn't, like, absorbed the life out of kind of ordeal. Oh, Michael. Bad boy. Michael, please, Michael, please, Michael, please, Michael, please, Michael, please, Michael, please, Michael, please. Get your ankles broke, Michael. No. I don't know what to do. Michael. Michael, I'm making it out of this movie. I don't care what you say. I'm leaving. Don't freaking bother me, Michael. Hold on. Oh, I don't know what to... Okay, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I freaking panicked. I don't know what to do. Okay. Oh, I couldn't find the pallet, man. Pain. Oh, huge pain. Listen, Michael. You freaking ugly, alright? No, don't touch me, boy. Oh. Why don't you go ahead and go get a haircut? Also, you need to go wash your mask. Yo, I don't even blame the Rebecca because I understand how freaking crazy this is. No. Rebecca, you have to come get me. Please. Rebecca, please. Oh, phenomenal. Touch the chin. Tap the chin. Word. I regret this. Oh, I regret this a lot, actually. Oh, I regret. No, I regret. I didn't know what to do. Hold on. Wait. There may be a chance. Yo, you savage woman, you. Oh my gosh. You'd be crazy if he doesn't find me. You don't see me. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Shh. Wait. Okay. Wait. We freaking out of here. Hold on. We out here so... We out of here so quick. Michael, what the f... Would you... Ankles broke, Michael. Boy! No. 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 Alright. I deserve that. Listen, bro. You gotta leave me alone. Leave me the freak alone. Guys, don't let me out like this. Please. There's like one more gen left. Oh, she hit the ankle button. No, she hit the panic button. No. Oh. Somebody please. Oh my god, Rebecca, please come in clutch right now. Rebecca, clutch mode. Rebecca, clutch mode, please. No. Oh. Oh. This killer kept me freaking nervous all game. Oh, big pain. Oh, bigger pain. This pain is gonna be huge, man. I don't think they even touched the door, did they? They touched the door? He missed a swing? He missed twice. Oh my god, that was so cracked. Wow. Ruin, Dying Light, Undying, Fearmonger. This man, ridiculous. I'm so sad that they left me behind. Oh, man. Alright. GG's. Yo, I'm so sad I lost that one. It was such a pain. You think that that's gonna scare me versus the situation that I just dealt with? No effing shot. That was so pain. Alright. The problem too though was that this man had the ruin. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, like I said, I wasn't a fan, honestly. 1 second, can I have to figure out how to get something from 14. Oh, understood. Ow, just like hit my whole hand. Okay, let me one thing I just realized too is that my I know I like just like prestige my tap, which I honestly kind of sort of forgot. I want to just like quickly spend a couple of minutes just like powering through his tree, because I realized one thing I feel always bad for is like all my teammates always have really like great perks in purple, whatever. Me on the other hand, 50% faster, 75%. Okay, I can move faster and recover at the same time. Okay, tired? Yeah. My you can tell that I'm tired if my eyes do that thing where I like blink for a long time. It's a terrible sign. In fairness though, the other reason why that's been happening too, and I don't know why I didn't realize it like later, but it's because like I have been drinking like a lot of coffee recently, so it's been like keeping me awake in all sorts of ways that I honestly didn't expect for it to. Like weirdly enough, so I'm already cutting myself off like somewhat from coffee because I usually drink. I want to say like it's like 3 espresso shots. Yeah, 3 espresso shots like per day. Because I usually start the morning with a single and then I drink a double like during the daytime. And like I understand that I don't like that as much as I thought that I did. I mean, like coffee's delicious and I love it, but it is a lot. Hey, thank you for the lurks, kid. I appreciate it. Also, I've learned to listen, man. If anything, like lurks and chill out, you know, you can minimize the volume and go whatever. That works for me too. Whatever, like you know, brings that view count like a little bit. Oh, okay. Yeah, sounds good, dude. Enjoy your editing. Have fun. Hopefully, you don't like it. Your editing confused with my screaming, because I have definitely. I understand that that's a possibility. Weirdly enough, I mean, I would too, though. So it's funny because I was like, "You would go out to Solar." Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, I've been looking, not looking. That's not true at all. I've been meaning to want to consider the idea of getting one of those. Haven't committed, but also it's expensive, so like I kind of understand. Like you know, I mean, I get it though. The hypeness behind that device is freaking crazy. People like that thing for very, very, very good reasons. But I don't know, I haven't bought it yet. Oh, it's 24. There it is, okay. Oh, my sister. Okay. Oh yeah, you see that previous video? Great example. I get to upload that one. That was fun. I enjoyed it. Even if you scared me with the jump scare. That's honestly fine. Ooh. You ever like you ever like sneeze real hard? And then like you it's pain. Oh, we were just in this level. Okay. Oh, it's freaking Resident Evil's hunk, man. I think he like broke his ankles type of ordeal. I got you in like a minute. Oh, there he goes. I was wondering, like, where is this killer at? Oh, the killer has phobia also. Bro, we just disrespectfully just like ran past that man. It was nuts. I think the Sheva has Dead Hard, actually. That'd be kind of nuts, low-key. Oh, man. Listen, that Sheva did a phenomenal job. Just, like, doing what she had to do. What are the chances that I have to, well, actually, I don't know. I didn't check. Ruin? No ruin. Okay. This works. I just saw him run past. Where did he just go, though? Oh, I guess he's coming this way, then, right? He has the thing where you're broken, whatever that it is, and you stay, like, unable to heal kind of vibe. That's kind of nuts, actually. Okay. I understand, but... Well, you know what, in fairness, though? I haven't actually noticed whether or not multiple people can get that as, like a debuff. If Rebecca also cleanses herself and she also gets it, that's kind of nuts. This is a little quiet, not gonna lie. Ooh, I think that the killer is chasing the Rebecca right now, right? Is that what that was? That is what that is. Okay. Okay. My teammates right now are putting in the work. Also kind of gamer, we just like sold this one too. So we are big chilling. Do you think he's tired? Low key. I think he's tired. There it is. And there it is. Bro, they tired him out. That's kind of hilarious, actually. That is so unfortunate. Bro, he literally unplugged. Nope, I'm out. Killer had Thanatophobia, Barbecue, Overcharge, and Dying Light. Feral Frenzy for 2 seconds. And then also used Broken Status. That's kind of insane, though. The fact that he used the Broken and just like didn't have a chance to really like get people kind of ordeal. Yo, that's kind of nuts, actually. I hate to say it, but like I feel bad for him. He got tired out. That's so mean. I'm sorry. So mean. I wouldn't be able to do it during the chase because I had to click out of the game to like to do it, so sorry. Yo, I would love to understand like what happened when he was chasing people. I feel like what had to happen was he put the controller down and was like, yo, you know, just like this game, and then just he didn't even turn the console off. He just like start menu, quit, and was gone. That's all that it was. There's no way that he actually sat there and then just like turn the whole game off. There's no way. He completely just quit the game. Unfortunate, like I said. Very unfortunate. I don't have enough points to like use for anything. I would love to know what the Legion was thinking of during the entire thing. I feel like low-key though, like he should know that we're streaming, so he should just pop in and be like, "Yo, GG, I'm ass," or like, "Oh, my connection was bad," something, you know. Don't leave us unread. I feel unread because he didn't tell me anything. I'm sorry, man. Listen, honestly, I'll tell you what. That killer is crazy to me. Like, okay, I don't actually mean to like expose you, kind of ordeal, but I mean, like I said, it's more important to understand what was going on in your mind during that game that you were just like, F it, because like I can understand that whether like you weren't getting your hits in, they were just like looping you, whatever that it would boil down to, you know, like it kind of depends. But I'm gonna carry you. No. That's okay. I mean, if anything, me too. We'll both get carried by somebody else, you know. I literally, that game did nothing. So. There's a Steve. I saw Rebecca just now. It's the freaking... Oh, no. I hate this killer. It's the worst killer in the entire game kind of ordeal. And he's got Franklin and Sloppy. Yo, I gotta make it something very clear to you, alright? Yo, I hate this killer, okay? This killer brings me literally no... Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, okay? Every single time I play this killer, I instantly get mad. I just do. I don't know what it is. People always tell me, like, Sessiion, listen, man, like, this killer is booty. Not that big of an ordeal. Like, whatever, you know? And I get it. But also, though, just like, no. This killer is such a pain in every way imaginable. That's just what it boils down to. Like I said, killer brings me no joy. Like I don't have fun. Now, don't let my sour mood in the moment, thank you, you know, take away the idea that like I'm having a bad day now, because like no, but this killer is booty. I want to understand what people think about this killer though, like low-key, because I feel like people like don't. Here's the thing: I feel like some people really think that this killer is really easy to deal with, and other people think that this killer is like a nightmare. I get it from both perspectives. I, unfortunately, however, am on the nightmare side, and that's definitely just me being me. Because here's the thing: if I get attacked by the killer, I don't even know like where to go now. You know. I'll tell you what, this killer can definitely scare me though in moments where I'm not expecting it. But I hear this bell ringing like it's literally the 4th of July. So, I have no idea. Like at this point, I feel like he just dropped the bell on multiple occasions. Because like I said, don't get me wrong, like I understand, you know. You know what, actually? We shouldn't even be doing, I shouldn't even be doing this gen. Oh no, yes I can. Because if there's that one, I can do this one. That's fine. As long as we kind of split up, because obviously like it being the Wraith, right? We have to split up all the amount of, whoops. Oh, this is going to be so unfortunate. Okay. Nice. Yeah, because it's the Wraith, we have to divvy up as much time possible in order to allow him, you know, the most space to run kind of ordeal. We gotta maximize the distance between him being able to run around. and whatnot. So I literally, after we're done with this gen, I'm not touching that gen. I'm gonna go get the one in the middle. Because, like, real talk, like, that strategy applies to every killer in this game, which is really actually, like, it's, like, great to know, though. Like, realistically. Like, I actually am... Oh, wow. Like, I'm cool with that. I want to understand this killer's mentality, though. Like, I don't know what he's... Oh, there he is. Okay, so then there's a gen over here that I'm gonna do. Yeah, because if we do this one, then he has to either do... If we do this one, he has to do... We have to go get that one, or the one over here on the other side of it, and then that's literally it. But he's obviously on the freaking prowl over somebody, and if we put things together, if we think about it, that man only got one hook. Low key. So, like, literally by assumption, in my mind, he's just chasing the Rebecca this whole time, right? Like, is that really what's happening right now? That'd be kind of nuts. Because, like, remember, he has Franklin's? Son of a bitch, man. That kid got his... listen. Rest in peace your ankle, bro. Maybe that's what it is. That's what it is. He's okay. This kind of sucks because he's gonna chase me hardcore until he can basically get the hit on me. Kind of rubs. Of course, you're gonna come from that side. You think I don't understand that? Okay, bro. Yeah, I understand this killer. Now I understand why he had literally struggled hardcore to get everybody else. Because they played him with the window like crazy. It's the only explanation I can think of. They had him window hopping all over the entire map. Now the problem though is that I'm gonna get tunneled like crazy, and this makes a lot of sense. They kind of have to sort of protect me like low-key, which is kind of unfortunate because like they really don't have to, but like they kind of have to, you know. I wish that wasn't the case though, because now the situation it kind of boils down to is that there's two gens that they're working on, that one and this one. Oh wow, he got the Steve all the way over there? That's not good for him. If you understand. You should come back, Loki, and come finish this gen. I don't think that the killer knows that this gen is the one on the verge of being done. No. I don't think he actually knew. Okay. I'm gonna open the doors. I kinda have to. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I mean, we'll see how it happens because listen, there's no effing shot that this person is like. I'm gonna try my best and make sure that everybody gets out of here, kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Except I'm also leaving. So I'm happy to tap this door. I'm not gonna open it just yet. But we got that door. Let's go get the other door. And I'm telling you now, the Meg is coming with me. Like that's not even a discussion. So good luck. Sick. We got all the doors right. Okay, cool. Doors are ready. Makes the most sense for us to go get the ones to the far left. Don't care where the killer is at. I'm picking up my homie. See, because you have no choice. Yeah, you got no choice, bro. You're capping if you're gonna be funny AF if you actually think. Damn it. No, you have to save me though because he's gonna. Damn it, I'm gonna die as a result. This is gonna be such a pain. God. Sucks. I hate that killer, man, no matter what happens. That's the worst killer that I despise that character. That killer deserves literally no kudos. And you know what sucks even more too is that I'm pretty sure the Steve got picked up. Low key. Oh, nice escape though. I don't think he's gonna have enough time to hit him off. No, that was so, like... Okay. Killer sucks, man. Hate this killer with a flying passion. Frank Eyes. Sloppy. Call of Brine. Really? Okay. And then Brutal Strength. Uncloaking speed was fast, and then no one can discern the bell since. Oh, so that's why I couldn't hear. I couldn't. Okay, because I was trying to figure out for the longest time why the bell felt like it was or sounded like it was far away, kind of ordeal. This makes a lot of sense to me, actually. I don't care. Killer sucks, dude. Don't sweat it. I didn't want to say anything else, but that's all. All right, not bad. See, I'm sad that I had the mentality of like, yo, we're all making it out, and then I shouldn't have. See, because here's the thing: I didn't want to not be risky, but I also didn't want to act like a little biatch. You know what I'm saying? So I knew I had to figure out like something, but unfortunately, I didn't realize that the Steve didn't tap the door. Yeah. Which is pain though, because like everybody did a phenomenal job in kiting the crap out of that killer. I just had a horrible time being the person who was like victim number one, like low key. But I don't really care. I already knew in my head that I was not. You know what I should have actually done? I should have just gone to the other door. That would have been a lot more applicable because at least I would have been able to buy time kind of vibes. But again, even if we did that, I didn't want to like I didn't want to just like run away. That's like the real truth of it all. If I ran away, then I feel like I would have, I don't know, my pride would have been on the line. I wouldn't have been a fan. So, well, it's okay. I'm glad everyone else made it out. Yeah. Well, I think I know I'll take credibility where I can because I know I feel like I did good, quote unquote. Basically, what's what I'm thinking of? Spacing out the generators because I know that the one that we had that was kind of in the back, I guess it's the Killer Shack, where the Killer Shack. I knew that one was like almost done, but people didn't realize that the one that I was working on way beforehand was already halfway done. And what's crazy is that the killer didn't even touch that gen, so it was mid progression the entire time since the very beginning of the entire match because that was the first gen I was working on. So. Like, because the killer worked on that, or I worked on that gen, the killer came after me for the first hook, because I went through the building, he got me the first hook there, which is fine. But what's fascinating, though, is that literally the entire game, killer didn't even touch that gen. So, or at least I don't think so. In my mind, I'm going to say that he didn't even bother to touch that gen, which is not good, because he definitely should have been, like, gen popping, but he just didn't even bother. Also broke his freaking ankles, so like I'm chilling. It could have been so much worse. See, I could point the fingers at the survivors and be like, "You guys are whatever," but like that's just not the case. That killer is just ass. Not the player per se. Well, I mean, whatever, but the killer as a character, I hate that killer with like a fiery passion. If there was ever like a place I can put that killer on a tier list of like most hated killer in the entire game of DVD, it is that guy. Heck, can't stand that killer for like the life of me. I also don't. I mean, I don't even know why. You know what it is? I think it's because like low key. Um, I think in my head, I don't know how to deal with him. But the problem is that I dealt with him. I actually did, like, quote unquote, everything in my, not my power, but you know, I actually did what was like quasi necessary to actually like get out, basically. Which again, in my head, kind of crazy because what had me kind of lost and confused was that that man lost his entire prey. I don't even know what even happened because I overthought and predicted that he was going to come after me knowing where I went, but he had literally no idea. And to me that's what's like mind blowing. While the game loads, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to just go grab like a cookie. All I had technically for dinner was like a bagel, so like I'm snacky. Also, Render, you did great. Like, phenomenal job at everything. So, you're no longer ass. You're actually phenomenal. So, kudos. Okay. Have I escaped any games today? I think one. Right? I think so. We're gonna say maybe one. I don't remember. Okay. Oh, man. Okay. Let the record show very clearly. Okay. I don't like this map. For the sake of it being scary. I love this map because it's just nostalgia. But this map brings me an unbelievable amount of stress. At least until I know who the killer is, don't trust. I literally am. I'm already like mentally. I'm freaking out over who the killer could be, kind of thing. So, and it's just because we're on this map. That's literally it. That's what it boils down to. I don't care about what it is. Then oh, it's the Legion. Okay. It's the Legion. Okay, well this is mentally I'm more applicable to this now. Now I feel better. I don't feel better about that situation though. Can you? What are you doing? That's so... That was so weird. You're the killer. You're sniping. I somehow doubt it. You don't really take me as a Legion player though, like Loki. Oh shoot! Okay. I did not know that he was there. That's actually kind of nuts. Well, now this is a pain. Because unfortunately now we have to deal with the fact that like he's third seal Thanato. That's such an L. You use him a bit often? I can see that. I mean, in truth though, I don't know which killer you would use. Now that I like think about it out loud, I don't know. Nobody knows my killers. Or I don't think that they do. I don't know though. Let me think though, 1 second. Yeah, I can understand that. The Elodie is pissed. That Elodie raged out of the match so quickly. I understand. I completely understand. Call that too. I get it. You know what sucks though? Wow, you know what's just kind of crazy? This whatever the kit is that the killer's using is very wild. What is it? Third seal? Is that third seal, right? The Legion is probably. Oh, I know. I hate Legion with that that add-on. That add-on sucks, man. Wow, good find, honestly. But also good freaking luck. Killer is coming after you hardcore. I understand the frustration though, because that killer went to town. Hardcore went to town. Like, it wasn't even like an opportunity, man. The killer just went freaking crazy. Killed everybody. You know? Like, if you ask me, I think it sucks. Everyone should probably just, like, call it a day. Kind of vibes. Like, I'm gonna mentally say, I'm gonna come and get this arena, and she's probably gonna hate me for trying. But I'm gonna do it anyways. Or not. Or not. Every time I run into one of the, I can't wait. Yo. That was the most insane amount of luck in a moment ever. But also that killer went nuts. Discordance, Thanato, Third Seal, Sloppy, Mangled, okay. And then shows the auras of survivors who are mending within a 24 meter radius. Yeah, like I said, that was the quickest and most insane game ever. I got very lucky, but the fact that the Elodie and the Claudette basically raged out of the game really just showcases like how lucky that whole signature was. Because the problem is that I don't even remember who got down first. I think it was Elodie. She got down first. or was Claudette? One of the two. I already forgot. But whoever got down got unhooked, and then the killer just literally went frenzy, hit everybody, and then immediately re-downed Elodie, and I guess re-downed Claudette. Like, they already had their 2 hooks before Jen got done, and it was over for that. So, but that hatch at the end, so crazy. Like, wow. I'm like grateful, but like that Legion went nuts, straight up. Yeah, I think so too. I think the game was like, wow, that Legion like crapped on everybody. Let's just like go ahead and give the last player the chance to figure it out. So, and you know what sucks too is like, now let me like stay humble, but also like hit you with like a jab. The Legion got lucky because of the map, real talk, because third seal and the placement and everything was like crazy. The blindness thing is actually pretty insane. Like, low key, I'm not even gonna pretend like, because in that map, when the Claudette was hooked, I don't even know where the Claudette got hooked. I like completely missed it. Like, completely missed it. Because when I found that medkit, and as I was healing, I saw that the Elodie was just like F it and they were out. So, like, I understood that much. It's a little unfortunate that they like called it early, but like, it's whatever. Because at that point, like I said, at that point, that was like the fastest GGs for the killer I think that I've ever seen. It might have been. Like, here's the thing though too, is that like that match wasn't even like anyone's fault, really, I guess you can say. I don't know. I feel like that was like a really weird map for everyone to start in, because like, not that the Zarina having one perk made a real matter in terms of like whether they're new or not kind of ordeal, but what's even crazier is that however means that the killer came across, whoever it was first that they came across, that person immediately was already like, no thanks, like, whatever, you know. It must have been Claude. I don't, like I said, I wish I remembered what it was. Like, that game was so fast, I didn't even realize what was going on, kind of vibes, you know. So, and again, listen, like, you know, public service announcement, right? I want that killer to stay humble, because again, because if you play against like survivors who are not ready for the map or the killer, or just like the spacing of where they appear kind of ordeal, so like, you can't really flex, you know what I mean? Like, don't brag about how amazing you did because you beat 3 people with ease, kind of vibe. Like, they, like, yo, because like I said, the Zarina could have been a day 1 player. They could have bought the game literally 10 minutes ago. First game they throw in themselves into. It's freaking me, the Legion, and that map. And that map is big. So, you know, as much as it was bad that the action was all on one side, that didn't even matter. But also the Elodie, you know, quit out of the game kind of vibe. Claudette kind of also like, not really. And then Zarina too. I feel like the Zarina tried to do the skill check and just like didn't do it. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, killers stay humble, but survivors also just like don't hate me for like not being able to contribute because I couldn't, because I wasn't anywhere near. But also don't like, I don't want to say that the killer was bad or good, or the players were bad or good. Like, that game was just very quick for everything that transpired and the amount of luck that was like occurred. That was a very crazy scenario of luck and bad luck for all parties considered. Like, the killer got very lucky with the map and perk playlist, and then the survivor got very unlucky, is what it boiled down to. So, I hate that MMR doesn't mean anything. I only have one game where all newbies in the next one 6k hours. See, I feel like I understand that, because here's the thing: I don't necessarily need the matchmaking to like, I don't want to be, because here's the thing: I don't want, if I wish I can like pick a play style of killers. Truthfully, you know, I wish that like that should actually be like a feature that they should try to look into. Because I don't want to play against oh shoot, Tap's grunt scared me. I don't want to play against a playstyle of killers who are like sweaty. Not because I want to play against like casual killers, but it's because like I don't want to play against I don't want to play a competitional game of Dead by Daylight. I don't like this game's competitional like aspect or whatever you want to call it. Like truthfully, like that's just what it boils down to. The aspect of the game that it has on a competitional scale, I just don't like that. I don't care about, you know, playing against a new boy or a new whatever, or playing against somebody who has 20 billion hours in this game. Because people will look at my number of hours and think like, oh, you have like, you know, 600-700. So like, I think it's around that amount. Honestly, I don't actually know, but like if I have that amount, you can't even interpret the idea. Oh shoot! You can't even assume the idea that I'm good or bad or not. Yo, Michael scared the crap out of me, yo. Because like I said, you just can't. You just can't. What do you buy music instruments? I don't know, like a music store? I don't know. Hold that, Michael. Little beach. Oh, it's Michael Myers again. Anyways, now if I could, like I said, I would love to make a request. If I could, kind of vibes. If I can make a request, I would love for the team to basically just not necessarily make a matchmaking system that enables people to specifically like you know, match themselves with certain kind of people kind of vibes. I want them to be able to match people up with people who want to play a certain playstyle. Because like I want to play the games that make this game scary AF. Like that's what I want. I want the game to be scary. I like a scary game of DBD. Like a Michael Myers who's creeping on me right now. This is scary as heck, and I'm only able to talk through it like as well as I can because like I'm like just here talking through it. But like I understand though the differentiation of a game that's like sweaty. You know what I mean? Like I do, and I get it. Like if I can play if I want to play a competitive game and feel kind of frisky kind of ordeal, then like I would. Oh, for 14. Sorry. So, what you have to do is you have to get Bard. So you have to unlock Bard at level 30, and then if you go to Gridania, where it's called the amphitheater, you have to go there. The amphitheater is where like instrumentalists like celebrate stuff or like where events happen, kind of thing. So there's a person there with a quest that basically says like, hey, do you want to unlock performance mode? And you do it that way. Yeah. So you get performance mode in... It's like, if you look at the... Yeah, there you go. And then if you want to, too, there's actually a really cool way... There's a program you can download, basically, that will allow you to... I forget what it's called, but you gotta look it up. There's a performance... like... thing, if you will, that basically allows you to just make, like, you know how people play music like Eye of the Tiger and like certain songs that seem kind of crazy too, kind of thing. Oh, I don't actually know. That's actually a really good question. I didn't think about that. Probably not. It's probably, you should look it up and just see if you can. I know you definitely can on PC. I don't think you can on console, but you never know because some people figure out things on console for people all the time. So I would say just like give it a, like look it up and just see, like find the name of the program. I forget the name of the program. Just find the name of the program and then look it up online, and then see if you can do it like for consoles or something like that. You know, so that way you can actually like find out whether or not it actually does work for it or not. Because truthfully, I don't know. Oh yeah, well I mean, in fairness, there was only like 5 or 6, and they've been just adding more and more every patch. So have fun. There weren't that many at first. There was only like 6 instruments, I think. Something like that. Then they dramatically increased the number. And now people do performances and concerts all the time. That's great. Meg, excuse me. If you just passed by here, then where's the Myers? Right? Listen, I don't know where he is, so like you're not gonna really, unless you tell me that you see him kind of vibes. I have no idea. So you might as well come over here real quick and help us out because you know we're kind of just chilling. But we can't do this gen right here. This one that's right here, we literally can't do this one. Oh no, wait. Hold on. I gotta like scout a minute. Is that him over there? Oh, yeah, there he is. Okay. Okay. Now I don't feel as bad. I was like unsure where he was. That was like the worst part about it. I could not find him. But he's stationed to Felix, which is fine. Oh yeah, that's kind of what. So that's what I think. Here's what I think that they should do, and I feel like somebody needs to clip this and ship it to them and let them know that this is something that they should totally do. They should come up with a way to basically use like tag words or tag lines or some kind of tag system, right? Where basically if you are like, oh, I like to play matches where people make the game scary. You know what I mean? And like those are kind of like your top 3 taglines. So you prefer to play a game. You prefer to play matches where the killer makes the game very scary, right? You prefer to play matches where the killer is going to get hit with this yapper. Now this sucks because he's going to chase after me instead of the Felix, which is an L. Thank you for trying. Right, so... Sorry, one second. I'm like kind of distracted. So, like I said, like taglines. Okay, let's restart this. Okay. Tips for the devs. Okay, tips for the devs. Make a system in this game that allows you to use certain tag words or taglines or some kind of phrasing to specify the kind of matches that people prefer to be in. Because that way you kind of set yourself up to like allow players to like the matchmaking system can still be with anybody versus anybody kind of ordeal, whether it's like professional or not. But some people literally want to play certain matches. He has the murder thing. Play certain matches against certain killers in a certain kind of pattern. Like, I don't want to play against a sweaty killer. Like, I'd rather play against a killer who's using like Ghostface, right, and has like Devour, and has only the single intention of like stalking the crap out of me or whatever that it is. You know what I mean? Like, I would like those kinds of matches. This killer, for example, played like not sweaty, but not professional, but like not scary. You know, like they played a scary killer, yes, scary killer, but not scary game. So I wasn't scared, right? The whole purpose of that match was to just avoid getting murdered by the killer because they had the freaking the tombstone. So if they let me use a tag word, I would literally do like scary, casual, and like, I don't know, like slow pace or something, whatever. Like I said, something just to indicate the kind of games that I want to get in. So then if killers have the same like matching tag words, then we're more likely to get in a game together, right? Versus that particular killer who's purposefully trying to make the game scary. Because if that was the case, I would play killers so much more frequently. So much more frequently. Because if that was the case, I would play with like I could play with Myers, and I would literally just make a build with Myers that specifically allows me to make all the survivors like not even touch gens because they're too scared to pop around the corner and see the Michael walking down the hallway kind of ordeal. You know what I mean? Like if I can set up a way to play this game with that intention of the playstyle, I play killers so much more. Because at least that way also you separate the ability for certain kind of players in terms of what they want to find in a match. Because some people who play DBD play this game very like sweaty and like, you know, they like the competitive aspect of it, and that's perfectly fine. Like you shouldn't be you know, you shouldn't be like shamed or attacked or anything like that for liking the competitive aspect of playing this game. Like that shouldn't be a thing. But if I want to play a not competitive game and I play against a competitive killer, then that's an L, because I don't like, obviously I don't want that. And in some cases too, like the killer might not want it either, because the killer isn't going to want to play against somebody who makes the game easy for them. You know what I mean? Like the killer wants a challenge just as much as the survivors who also want a challenge. So being able to do that would just be very helpful. Yeah. Tag system, I'm telling you. But also, I feel like you should also be able to see. You shouldn't be able to like know the tag words that the killer's using for their game, but at the end you should be able to, right? Because then, if anything, you can understand like, oh, the killer's playing like this for a reason. I get it. And then henceforth you can, because that way, like, you know, the matchmaking system doesn't go through that situation again where everyone is playing, you know, like casual versus professional or whatever that it is, like new kid or you know, expert. Like you're not necessarily gonna, because some people get burnt out by this game by playing against killers who have like no life. You know what I mean? Or survivors who have, because the killers are the same thing. Like killers don't want to play against survivors who can loop them around forever, and then they can't get a hit. You know what I mean? Because yo, like that, I've seen those games, and those games are possible, and those games for killers, freaking nightmare. Especially if you're not a good killer. So, like I said, like a survivor wants to play against a very good killer, and a killer wants to play against very good survivors. So, but if they end up with a killer who wants to play like quote unquote, you know, scary and slow pace, then they can do that. But you're not forcibly making players play that certain kind of style. You at least allow them to like have the option to be more likely to pair up with people who play that way, basically. I popped a hole, don't take that out of context, in my bag of granola, and then popped on the other side. So now we have chips, but I had to twist the bag over so it doesn't crumb. I would love to know if there is a place that I can submit feedback about how to improve this game. I would totally do that. We've seen this level before, quite often, in fact. The question, of course, is who is the killer? I haven't seen the spirit. I kid you not. It's been like weeks. That doesn't bring me much joy, but it's been weeks since we've seen a spirit. Low key. Let's think now. 1, 2. There's a third one over there somewhere. One, 2, 3, somewhere in that direction. 1, 2, 3, 4 here, 5 over there. I'm thinking like 6, 7, somewhere that way too, kind of vibe. Damn, that sucks. Oh, she's not coming after me kind of vibe. No! Oh, crap, this is an L. I should have like known. But I don't yo, every time I think that I see this perk, I'm wrong. The killer has to come look for me. No shot though that the killer thinks that I'm up here kind of vibe, right? And then they actually go check the locker? No? Sick. Oh, I think she sees me and thinks that I like have Starstruck though. Hey, yo. Well, unfortunate for you. Oh, there is a pallet right there. Shoot. I wish I knew that. I would have, like... something. I don't know. What? She's kind of laggy, actually. Okay. The pixel, man. That pixel was crazy. She got hit with the Starstruck, I know she did. This would be a huge pain. I really hope she doesn't come back over here in specificity. Cool. Okay. I got you, Rebecca. I promise you I do. Don't you fret. I'm also gonna heal you right here, too. Right here, right here. I tapped it, so you're fine. We don't have to worry about the gen. I freaking told you. You know what's crazy though, if you think about it though, this build is kind of 5-head for many reasons. So let's kind of like sum it up. So obviously when the spirit downs a person and gets the pickup, the police are coming. No, I'm kidding. Obviously people are gonna get the freaking the Starstruck, you know, and then they freak out, so they run. But if they run, then because they're running and making a trail, the spirit can put the hook on, and then they can just go ahead and freaking go after whomever. You know what I mean? So they literally get like kind of a head start kind of vibe. It's like I said, it's a very 5-head strategy. Like it's really It's really crazy how good that perk works for that killer. Like it's like I said, very 5-head. This sucks. This gem was so close to being done. That wasn't smart. But the Ada is very smart too. By going away from me, grants me a lot of time to try and get this gen done. Hopefully I can buy enough time for the Ada, especially if the Claudette's here. This is huge. Okay, she's gonna get that door. That's fine. She can get that door. I'm gonna try and get the other door. No. I unfortunately have to wait. Unless I see her right now. She opened the door? Claudette, WTF, woman? Bruh. Oh, I'm dead for that one. Oh my god. Oh, the fucking tree, man. I don't know why she opened the door. That was such an L move. This will be such a pain. This is so painful, man. I'm so... That's so wild, man. Yo, opening that door was such an L. And Ada, you're freaking welcome. For the record, Killer had Agitation, Starstruck, which was crazy actually, British Strength, Call of Brian. Yeah. Ada, you're freaking welcome, alright? Lordy. Rebecca redeemed the thing? The key to come to the map? That's kind of crazy, actually. I think those chips are loud. Or crackers, are they? Oh no. Very loud, very loud, very, very loud. If I had a button to eliminate all spirit mains, listen, man, I gotta be honest with you though, that spirit wasn't anything crazy. It wasn't. The only reason why the spirit got me and the other Rebecca was because, oh man, the Rebecca unfortunately got put in an L situation with Starstruck. The spirit had no reason not to go after the Rebecca. Had no reason to not go after her after she got starstruck. See, because the same thing happened with me when the Rebecca first got hooked. I got struck. The killer immediately came to come find me. I'm talking like instantaneously. So the killer had no reason to not go after anybody who got starstruck. Especially because with the starstruck, that person starts running away. So it's really easy to just be like, oh, let me go find that trail because it's easy for them. So that build was very spirit-esque. But even still, that killer really didn't have an easy time going after people. Like I said, only reason why Spirit did what they did on Rebecca was because of the Starstruck. Only reason why Spirit came after me was because I wanted to save the freaking the Ada. But the Claudette wouldn't let me do that because they were baby mode and they wouldn't help me go get the Ada. So in my mind, that's an entire L. Yo, you shouldn't, people can't be afraid to do that sometimes. The only real time you can be afraid is when there's an expose, like a Mori, or the door. No. Something, but yeah. I understand how easy it is for the spirit to do what they can do kind of ordeal, but listen, I don't want to throw the killer, or I don't want to throw the player under the bus, but that player wasn't like a professional. You know, they don't have a billion hours played. They don't. And that's okay, but considering that, right, that spirit was basically camping me and the Ada, and then me a whole lot more once the Ada got away. And the Ada either had a medkit or they had self-care, something, I don't even know. But they healed up, and they tried to come back for me, which I I give you credibility for, that's fine. But considering the amount of time you had left kind of ordeal, I understand why you left. Claudette, on the other hand, complete L. And the beauty too, listen, I don't even know the player, right? The player's name is no longer on stream. That player is not the best player. So I don't feel bad talking about it. What up? Okay. Whenever we play this level, there's one very simple, basic concept that needs to be established, okay? We're clearly not doing it. But we're gonna go do it eventually. Hopefully. I thought I saw that right. And the fact that I somehow zipped through that entire scenario is kind of insane. Cool. I was not ready for that killer. But I found Fang. I found another Fang. And you and I are going to work together and we're going to get this done. I started with this toolbox, didn't I? Okay. Congrats, that's it. We did it. That's an D. That is a big W. Oh. That was kind of sort of laggy. Oh shoot, you know what sucks also too though? Oh. I think I'm gonna assume that we did the ones over here, right? Because this is the second gen that they got completed. It is not. Okay. Now I don't know which one that they did. I thought that they did this one. Okay, well, I'm gonna go say Fang, I guess. But I don't know. Ooh. Good save. Not so good save. Okay, now I'm so tight. Dang it. I unfortunately wasn't ready for the fact that I ran to that wall. I thought my spatial awareness was able to let me like go get the through the wall in time, kind of thing, but you didn't go for the okay. Remember. This is a sign for you can come get me. We can go. Come on. Is this a sewer? No, this is a 3. Okay, cool. This girl is so lucky I came for the rescue kind of ordeal. Oh my lordy. Are we going all the way back over to get that one gen over there because it's kind of close and like three personable? I guess so. That's so unbelievable. No. Oh my goodness. That's so wild. It doesn't matter. The killer has no head. F this situation sucks, man. No head of like, oh, what are the chances, man? Oh, I thought you had a perk that lets you, I don't know. Barbecue all ears, Fanato, and Jolt. No, sorry, that's Noed, not Fanato. Barbecue and Noed? Hmm. Okay. Okay. That's rough, man. Oh, man, that killer was like all over the place. Wow. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, wait. I'm gonna lower my microphone so that like I can like crunch on food while word. Red Mage, what's going on? Hey, I appreciate you. Man, thank you for the 4-man raid. How was your stream going? Guys, listen, for anybody who was here earlier kind of ordeal, go check out Red Mage. Phenomenal Red Mage fan. I appreciate. Final Fantasy Big Vegas player. Big go to the game. Love that person too. Playing Golden Sun. Okay. How was that? Also, let me apologize in advance too. On Saturday, I know that there was the fan gathering events. Could not attend it. Wasn't feeling well. I was out. But I told myself that I wanted to go give it a look at. So, I mean, no spoilers because like, I literally haven't even I haven't even checked. I haven't checked it. But they spoiled it for me, like low key, and told me that like Carlette's getting a Neo Vision. That is so tight. I feel like I've been waiting for the moment that that was going to become a thing. So I feel like you must have like lit up like crazy. DBD, what's up? Wow, I smushed your words together and I said Arware Wolf, but that's not correct. It's technically archaic. So here we are today. Anywho, yeah. So there's actually been like a lot of it's like a huge overhaul of stuff coming out for DVD ever since like I guess the last time we technically saw it kind of vibe. So we got a new killer. If you're a fan of Resident Evil, Wesker is a new killer in this game. Additionally, we got Ada Wong. Everyone left my party. That's kind of nuts, actually. Okay. Yeah, and then there was one Raccoon City map in this game, and they actually took it. It was big, but they broke it into 2 segments, and both maps are actually bigger than the original. So, but yeah, man, the game is actually a lot of fun. They've also made a huge overhaul for how killers can play, and well, long story short, the killers got like a massive, massive buff, and pretty much was like wrecking havoc all over the place, all over survivors. But they kind of cranked up a little bit on the survivor side as well, and basically gave them all an ability that like really comes in handy. And there's a new update coming out, I guess, in a few months, that's going to give them another ability and make them even more like goated, I guess. So we'll find out. But yeah. But oh yeah, I haven't played Golden Sun in so long. I feel like literally the last time I played it, it must have been on like a Genesis. Real talk. I can't even recall it. But I'm glad that you had a fun time playing it though. Oh, it's from JP side for Neo Vision Awakening. Yeah, I mean that's fine though. I just remember I like accidentally was on Reddit, and then Reddit was like, finally our favorite red mage gets an awakening update, and I was like, wait, what? And then turns out she's getting an NBA, which is sick. Although I think also though she's becoming an SLB unit, which like isn't bad. But I hope that no. Well, you're gonna see a Raccoon City map now, so have fun with that situation. I'm hoping that they also give her like some kind of realistic like Neo Vision vibes, because I'm waiting for Neo Vision Awakening to come to dress Eileen, and they give her like a whole new thing altogether. But I don't know what the pipeline is though, so I haven't really been paying attention. Honestly, I gotta be honest with y'all as well. I gotta like confess and come clean. I haven't even done the BE story in a very long time, despite being a huge BE fan. I literally only do the events that come in, and I also only do Clash of Wills. Like I haven't committed to it in a very long time, unfortunately. Well, not like heavily. So I was actually trying to consider the idea of doing what I'm gonna call like, I want to do like either like a watch party, or I want to re-familiarize myself with BE story. The thing is that I know everything that happened in season 1 and 2, and a majority of season 3. Oh, lordy. Well, there's Wesker. Garo, good to see you, fam. How's it going, bro? Oh, wow, that was crazy. Oh, listen, I gotta tell you right now that was the most five-headed move I ever did in my entire life. How in the world did I get away with that? Listen, that whole dodge was crazy. Like, that was really some five-head nonsense, like, low-key. He still got hit. That's so bad. There's another gen up here? Oh, pain. This guy really, like... He must be having a really hard time now trying to figure it all out. Check this out, check this out. Ready, 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 ready? Oh no, never mind. I can't talk smack anymore. He's not gonna notice me. No, he noticed me! He was like, why am I stuck right here? Yo, this guy's hilarious. Oh my god, is that a Siege OC? Holy mackerel. We got a bunch of friends in the chat. This is a lovely time. What's up, Siege? How's it going, bro? I'm preoccupied right now with a man named Wesker, so we're here chilling. It is what it is, what we're rolling. Anywho, yeah, I gotta go back and go find that moment, because that moment was so insane. You have like no idea. Dude, how's everything going? Playing multiverses? Bruh, you're gonna have to talk to me about that game, because I have not yet dabbled in it, but I heard that it's like kind of lit. Although I feel like it gives me like really heavy Smash Bros vibes, which means I can't play the game. And I only say this out loud because I will literally and eventually take my controller in hand and like chuck it across the screen kind of ordeal, or across my whole house, because I understand that like I freaking hate. I love Smash Bros, but I get angry very quickly playing Smash Bros, so I know the same will happen with multiverses. Real talk. This guy is still on my case. Go find somebody else about it. I'm busy. Done with Twitch. Been doing YouTube for a bit. Val's focus since I want to go pro and going full force with that content along with the user Borderlands. Wow. Okay. Hey, Mazel Tov. That's so sick though. Going pro Valorant is oh shoot, is very very high level play, honestly. I mean, good luck, not because of anything outside of the fact that like Valorant is an extremely hard game to play. I think the killer's telling me, realistically, right? Is he tunneling? No shot though, right? Better not be. That'd be some crazy nonsense, honestly. Peak Platinum 1 this year, the 3 peaks Platinum 2, current Diamond 1. Damn. So you're extra professional. Okay, I understand now. Yeah, that's wild. I haven't. Well, I mean, no credibility to me because I've never played Valorant my entire life, and I never could because I'm bad at the game, kind of ordeal. But knowing that you're doing that, I like will aspire through you because, like, one, Valorant hard as heck game to play, first and foremost, but even more so, like, to go professional in any kind of game is like wild. So, but I know you have the capability, so I'm not even like worried about it. So, but I know I peep the YouTube like low key, and if anything, like you've actually became like a really strong inspiration to me too, because like now I'm finally doing it. I was talking to chat earlier about how, like, long story short, I have been streaming, it's been like 2 years, I guess you can say, like, more or less. And not that it's an L, but I literally wasn't doing anything with the content I was streaming for already like a full year. So, like, it wasn't until, like, I guess 9 months in, I started, like, slowly pulling out content. but like it's kind of crazy though. I didn't even think I would have been capable of even being able to like do what I do now, content wise, digital. Listen, man, I'm a one-man army at the moment, so I have no freaking skills, unfortunately. But here we are. Anyways, yeah, no, I would love to like. Oh, I thought that was the killer's aura kind of a deal. Yo, nice. You're right though. My title. Here's the thing, digital. You're gonna have to like teach me what kind of titles that you would like to be into, to be like, oh my god, like I must click this. You know what I mean? Because I understand that. You need to be like, you wouldn't believe what happened in this game. I feel like I try and title that like a little bit here and there. Oh my god, Naz is here. Holy crap, we're literally like living in the Vida Loca right now. You know who else is in? That kid cut my face off. That was wicked. Anywho. It wouldn't phase you, but like catch people? You know, I thought about that, but also I felt like it was gonna be really cliche and like a little cheesy. Because I kind of sort of use titles like that where it's like, oh my god, like this killer was so something, you know what I mean? But like the most recent video for me was like the thumbnail says it all. Like that was the most recent video I did. And for people who like don't know DVD per se kind of thing, long story short, I got destroyed by a Wesker and it made me mad. And so I had to caption the video in a way that basically made me realize how much frustration I actually suffered doing that video. It was an L. But it made for a great video, so it was fine. But I hated it. Even still. Here's how to do the ultimate Wesker. True. True. Well, I mean, I want to do... You know, it's actually funny because I haven't actually done, like, survivor builds yet. That's actually kind of crazy, though. Because I was totally debating it. I just like really didn't commit to it though. Yo, hold those, man. Freaking forehead escalator. Admitting the L, that's pretty cool. I hate admitting the loss. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, me too though, but like again, I'm more amazed by how frequently I actually end up like, because here's the truth, I get, yo, we have so many people here. Were you all in the same stream kind of vibe? That was crazy. Noki, yo, I peeped your stream the other day. Was it on, what was it, Monday? Was it yesterday? You were like, you live in a new house or something. Your camera POV was very different, and I also like I didn't want to intrude because you were in a conversation, so I was like, listen, you're a great man and I love you for it, so like you keep doing your thing. But I like popped in like low-key. If it was just me then talking, then it was Sunday. Okay, yeah, so it was Sunday. Yeah, I popped in for like a brief moment on Sunday, basically. So how have you been, broski? Tried streaming Overwatch and then the internet couldn't handle it. Thank God. Well, didn't they also confirm that they like closed Overwatch 1 because Overwatch 2 is coming out like tomorrow or something like that? I saw on Reddit like 100 billion people were crying because like Overwatch 1 is like done. But then they were also doing like a giant farewell, like a Lucio emote was going on, and then he was like DJing and people were celebrating that like, oh my god, like Overwatch 1. It died yesterday? Okay, that makes sense. It's down today and then comes back tomorrow at 2 or 3. Okay. Yeah, because I understand. The frick was that? I understand that like Overwatch 2 and Overwatch 1 are like kind of sort of the same game, kinda. Like I get it. I know like some changes are different. Like Doomfist is now a tank. Orisa's kind of cracked now. But also everybody kind of has like the same situation going on, like skill wise, except for like some people. Oh, and also it's like 5 people instead of 6 people. That's all I know. Yeah, well, this is not even an Ada skin. This is literally the Ada Wong. So, Ada Wong is a new character in this game, and long story short, she's a favorite. And there's Wesker, literally the mother freaking Wesker, and that is this killer is quite persistent. Wesker's actually really sick too as a character. Like I can't even argue. I like Wesker's character design, but like he's something else, man. Oh yeah. This is also Raccoon City. This is literally like from Raccoon City. Pause. From RE2, literally. You hate the Wesker? Listen, you and me both, bro. How to counter any killer as Danny Glover. it's so digital. I'm gonna use that like low key, except I can't really use Danny Glover unless you're saying that I look like Danny Glover, and if that's the case, that's freaking hilarious then. This man is going to camp my entire existence to the nth degree, and it is an L. I can't focus. Is there boulder punching in Chris? Yeah. Chris is in this game too, but he's not a character. He's technically a skin. So he's based off of like Leon. So long story short, like Leon and Chris have the same perks, but like Leon's voiceover and voice acting, everything is completely his own like unique nonsense. So it's not like Leon and Chris sound the same. They sound completely different, but they do the same thing. No, I know that, but like, there's no boulder punching in this game anyways, because like, yo, they don't even have guns. You know how easy it would be to kill off like 90% of the killers in this game? She has a gun holster over here on her left shoulder, and there's no gun in it. She forgot the gun magically somehow. It was wild. So, but yeah, I mean, I can quickly show you. Yeah, so like, help me. Is there a lore reason why there's no guns? Well, because you can't fight back killers in horror movies, most of them. Actually, a good question. Can you even do that? I don't think so. Usually 9 times out of 10 in a horror movie, the killers go on a rampaging murder spree while the survivors try to escape the crazy. You know what I mean? So there's no guns. They don't ever fight back. Usually. I don't think so. Anyways, yeah, so like I said, you got Ada Wong, you got literally like Rebecca Chambers. Her outfits, I don't think her outfits is there's another outfit where basically you can be Sheva, but I think Sheva is under Ada. Actually, we can go to store and check. Hold on. I haven't bought any of the outfits, so I can't tell you. Where is characters? Yeah, so like there's literally like a Sheva Alamar. Oh, she can also be her espionage. This is the RE2 like bonus skin, whatever it is. Who is it? No, actually, it might be under Jill, which makes more sense considering that like literally Jill. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, you can be Sheva also, and again, like Sheva has her own voiceover. It's not even like it's not like Jill sounds like Sheva and whatever. And then you have, this is RE3 Jill, this is RE1 Jill, this is Claire. Claire has her own voiceover also, but the point of the matter is that like they share the same perks. So, yeah. Oh no, I know. I can't wait for RE4 remake also. I clicked out of the game. I haven't heard any news about RE4 remake collector's edition. I always buy those, so like, but I haven't heard anything about it yet, so I haven't actually considered like, you know, going out of my way yet. But I know it's gonna be sick. I want to eventually. I always say this. I want to replay every single Resident Evil game all the time. So we'll see. Also, did anybody hear that they're remaking 7? They're remaking RE7, which like I don't know what exactly that means, but I think long story short is that like they are going to use the actual RE engine. Because I don't think RE7 is made with the RE engine, actually. I don't actually remember. That's a good question. But anyways, they're it does. Okay, thank you for confirming. So basically, they're remaking 7. Yeah, they're remaking 7 because I guess they updated it, the RE engine with RE4 and Village in mind. So they were going to be using that engine, like a 2.0 version, and they're going to be remaking 7. What I heard though is that all that they're doing is basically making third person a thing, and they're implementing like an arranged mode, so we'll see. Yeah, 7 came out in like 2017, I think it was. It's already been like 5 years, like low-key, which is crazy. But yeah, RE7 is not an old game per se, so I don't really know though. But yeah, actually good question. Okay, about that voice actors, I don't actually know though. I think it is actually using their own voice actors. It's not the same ones from the original games. I feel like they couldn't like hire those folks like Loki, but I don't know. Yeah. You bought the RE4 on the GameCube and the Wii, and the Wii version was too easy since you can aim. Yeah, I bought RE4 on GameCube when it first came out, and then I wanted to buy it on PS2, but then I just didn't do it, and I forgot about it entirely. And then by that time, I tried to consider the idea. RE5 came out, so there was just no way. But yeah. Let's see. You know, Code Veronica should be on the next list. I don't know why they haven't. Well, low-key, I think that Code Veronica will be coming out after this 4 remake, because they're not going to remake 5, and they're definitely not remaking 6, not for a very long time. So I'm pretty sure the next one coming out, if it's not RE1 remake, then it's RE Code Veronica for sure. You know what it is too though? I feel like they kind of have to you know what it is? Like, I think they're realistically really thinking about doing Code Veronica or doing Outbreak, but the problem with doing Outbreak is that how do you, they don't have, they need to, like, unless they've been working on it for a very long time low key in the back burner, they're not going to make RE Outbreak a big map, and they're not going to keep the aesthetics of what it was originally. They could do that though, but they got it. Yo, RE Outbreak needs to be like big as fuck, like huge map, where it's like you realistically have the entire police station, you have the suit, you have the whole game basically playable, and it can't be in segments either, because the RE engine did a phenomenal job at being able to load assets in the game in the background kind of thing behind doors, which was such a goated thing that they did. Like, I love that they figured that out. So if they can figure that out with the whole city, that will be lit. What they should do is take a page out of RE3's notebook and basically understand that you can't make the game a linear city, because that doesn't make sense. It has to be completely open world and open-ended. And if you think about it too, Monster Hunter, gigantic game, map bigger than most maps kind of ordeal. So if they can just kind of like utilize that kind of situation and make a Outbreak, that game would be played on repeat by so many people. They also should try to make it like Left 4 Dead style, kind of like campaign-esque. I don't, or they go like sandbox style or whatever it's called, and they basically just like, it's just like a world. It's like Minecraft, you know what I mean? Like you just live in the city and you just survive kind of ordeal. Or like 7 Days to Die, like that. They can do it that way too, but I don't know yet. You wish you bought the limited edition chainsaw controller? I saw that controller, and I'm not gonna lie to you, as a kid, I didn't buy it because I was too afraid. So I only bought like the tin, the GameStop tin that came out, like the very first. Like, I've had that tin since 2004, and it is magnifique in condition. It's great. Code Veronica wasn't so popular since yeah. So originally Code Veronica came out on Dreamcast, and it was like that for like 2 years, and then they found out that the sales weren't that popular, and then they remade it on GameCube. They made it on PS2 with Code Veronica X, and then it blew the F up. And then I think they made it on Xbox also. And then by that time, though, they were already making 4, so it was unfortunate. So they didn't really spend too much time doing Code Veronica, but despite that, though, they did a really good job of the game. But the amount of time that they spent between like finishing Code Veronica and then making 4, like they didn't even spend more than 3 months on hiatus making 4 after Code Veronica got released. They've already been on the back burner working on 4. So that's like what it kind of boiled down to. Because at the same time, they were making Devil May Cry 3, but they postponed it so that they can focus on 4, which was a good idea because best game of all time, so it was a good idea. Yeah. Like, regenerative universe, I feel like anything's possible. Well, that's why I kind of hope so too. I like to believe that they're going to actually be able to figure out a way to make the game like an open world kind of vibe, because I know for a fact that with the way that the progression is in like normal, oh F this, man. This map is always chills. The way how the map layout and progression system works in Resident Evils, like the recent ones, they literally give you a big map and they tell you to go figure it out, and it can stay that way, and it's great. I don't know. Spirits? I think it's a spirit. I think it's not cosmetics. Ladder option would be fun. Oh, true. I wouldn't mind seeing Steve in the future Aria games. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't mind Steve, but they wouldn't be opposed to keeping him out of the game. You kind of need Steve though, like Loki. I personally think RE4 is one of the best games. I can 100% agree with that. It's definitely top 5 greatest games of all time. It beats actually every Grand Theft Auto. I'm not even capping. Steve can stay dead, true, but he dual-wielded Uzis. Left 4 Dead Stranger Things, bruh. I mean, listen, I would not be opposed. if I can, like I said, if I can get like a giant open world, like go get lost in the universe of this city kind of vibe and just play the game kind of thing, it'd be so sick. Capcom can't make a whole city in Outbreak, just making a bigger scenario with more permutations would be a good alternative. Yeah, I think. So. See, but the thing is, I'd be kind of surprised though if they can't make a big city, considering how they've made their other games, and like people underestimate how. I thought that was the freaking. I don't know why I thought that wasn't. I thought that was somebody else kind of. Oh shoot! I have a toolbox. Shoot. But yeah, like I said, I don't know how in the world they can't make a giant game the way that they did, because like yo, Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, whatever it's called, that game is almost as big as Monster Hunter World, and it's a Switch game. Like the map for both of those games and the rendering that both of those games have, literally, I'd be so shocked to find out that they basically can't do it. You know what I mean? I'd be so shocked. Just figure without the city they could create scenarios better. Well, that's why I think so too. That's why, like, if they made it Left 4 Dead style, Left 4 Dead style would also be very, very good. But the other problem, problem's the wrong word. The other thing though that people have to keep in mind though is that Resident Evil as a game in its entirety, granted it's speed runnable, it's not really designed for speed runs. But people figure it out anyways because they, you know, it's like how Doom is too. Like Doom wasn't created with the intention to speedrun, but then people were just like doing it. You know what I mean? So if you make Resident Evil Outbreak Left 4 Dead style, the game has to be slow paced. You know what I mean? But people could also have the option to speedrun it, so that it's speedrunnable, but it shouldn't be designed with intention to speedrun. It should be designed with intention to like brutally throw you nonsense like crazy, right, and scare the crap out of you kind of vibes. That'd be sick. Outbreak and Resistance together and Super. Ooh, that would be cool. If you had like an actual mastermind actually working on a. If you had an actual mastermind dealing with your nonsense, that'd be so sick though, because I feel like when people want to play as like the mastermind was actually a really good idea in RE3. The only problem with it was that like it was really easy for people to just like not really get the freaking. I'm an idiot for that one. You know, it was really easy for people to just like not want to play the game, and you could, which was fine. You know, like you didn't necessarily. That one more broken fucking ankle stuff will do. Kind of crazy. Because like when we were playing, when I was playing Resistance, like I actually liked that I didn't really have to like manually do stuff. I like to just watch the chaos unfold because I like watching. Like I'm okay with that. So if I can watch a campaign scenario, because if you think about like Left 4 Dead, in Left 4 Dead when you're playing versus mode and you're playing as the special zombies, you specifically had to play the game. But like you also really didn't want to play if you were trying to just watch survivors play, you know? At least that's what my mentality was about it. So I don't really know. There's a glitch I win. I like Days Gone, I think that model, but on a bigger map would be really fun. Days Gone would be really cool. If you can make a Days Gone open world game with like, not that Days Gone was like not linear, but like they kind of told you where to go kind of thing. If they told you not where to go, that'd be sick. Because I think it'd be very clear to be like, hey, listen, like, go figure it out. As long as there's a scenario where you have to just go figure it out, that game has the potential to be phenomenal. Either have PvE scenarios with their own events periodically, or play against a mastermind in the same scenarios with more arcade-like mechanics. True. I like that idea as well. Because I can totally see them doing that thing where they pretty much just like, you know, you're such a thorn on the side, bro. No, I palleted in time. I'm so heated. This is such a pain right now. I would see, because here's what I would like to see. I like to see them do the thing where they basically create a world, like create Outbreak, right? Make it Minecraft like, where like there's just the world gets created and there's just stuff that spawn in different locations in different ways and whatever, and then you basically just have a timer that's randomized, right? That does queue in certain kinds of events. Like for example, let's say like, you know, Mr. X appears in the world and it's like, oh shit, it's Mr. X, right? Like he's hunting after X member. Now your objective is to either like try to like hide, right, or fight or die or whatever that it was. Something of that nature, you know what I mean? So I feel like if they did that kind of thing, that'd be really sick, because I would like that to be a scenario that they could paint. But GGO's a Claudette from RPD game just ended. Was I already don't even remember like what that was against the Wesker? You were Claudette? I don't even remember. Wait, was that when? No, because I escaped that one. That was the Legion. No. I'm trying to remember the freaking map actually, because what was it? It was me, Steve, you, and then the David, right? Oh, okay. Sorry. Listen, I have been too preoccupied talking. Like, this game is not even going well for the team because I'm over here griefing the party kind of ordeal. So, I do remember. The thing is, like, I remember that I was just... That match, I was way too focused on dealing with Wesker, and it was kind of a pain. Because, like, Wesker, low-key, couldn't touch me, but he also wouldn't leave me the fuck alone. So... I was always at my wit's end, just trying to figure out how to avoid Wesker as much as I possibly can. So I know the game. Like I'm not. It's not like I have like short-term memory loss or whatever. But like I'm just trying to remember, like where were you in the scenarios of what I was dealing with. And the truth is that like you weren't really around me during a majority of the time because I was always seeing Bill and David. That's what it was. So L. So yeah. It was a very long game, but also that Wesker really like. That kid had very poor management of the ankles. Like, it was really crazy. Wait, what in the world? We're not playing this game now, right? Where was my pallet stuff? Yo! Yo, where was the fucking pallet stun, man? That is a huge rip. Oh. L. Alright. Oh, man, that was bad. Yeah. I don't even listen. Whatever the build is that the Spirit has, completely irrelevant because like we've been freaking gaming. Although they're kind of gaming without me, unfortunately. But like I feel here, I feel mostly bad though for the Michaela. The Michaela has been running all over the world. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Good G's. Thank you, GG's. Have fun. Good luck on the rest of your games. I hope to see you again, and we can play some more matches in that map because that map is fun as heck. But at the same time, though, don't let die. That pallet not dropping kind of ordeal was crazy because that the Spirit got outmaneuvered like that was wild. Anyways, Nas, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us, man. I appreciate you and talking about all the fun stuff too. You want to see a zombies NMS? What does NMS mean? Am I not? I was thinking like No Mercy Smart, but I don't even know what that means. So yeah, we'll be on tomorrow. Oh, No Man's Sky Digital. Stop being such a smart boy. Okay, I see. Yeah, we'll be on tomorrow, but tomorrow's Final Fantasy 14 day. So unless somebody tells me right now that they'd rather watch me play Dead by Daylight tomorrow, I'm playing 14. Like that's what it boils down to. Because usually we play 14 on Tuesdays because reset day. But I'm also not opposed to playing this again. But like I said, I would like for someone to be like, hey, I like it when you play X or whatever. And I'll be like, cool, that's great. But at the same time, though, like, I unfortunately haven't been progressing in 14 that well because my rating has been really poor. I'm done 2 out of the 4 fights. I'm like a quarter of the way through with the 3rd fight, and like all my friends have already cleared the fights, and the last person who hasn't done it yet kind of worked it, which sucks. But also, I don't really give a shit, so like it doesn't really matter. But like I said, if someone has a preference for tomorrow, let me know. And if there's no preference, I'm playing 14. But yes, we'll be on tomorrow. Long story short. We also might try and be on stream a little bit earlier than usual kind of video too. So gonna be late to the game tomorrow either way, so dealer's choice. Truth. I mean, listen, you busy man, I get it. You don't gotta, no reason to. You can come in whenever you'd like to. That'd be perfectly fine. You being here is better than you not being here at all. Real talk. But also, like, let me just like real talk too, kind of what deal. When Call of Duty drops, I'm low-key gonna turn into a Call of Duty streamer. I'm not even kidding you. Because Naz, thank you for the 25 bits. You absolutely don't have to do that. But thank you. I appreciate it. It's kind of funny, like, and people don't listen, not that do not do this, but it's very rare to see bits. So I'm always appreciative when they come in, kind of ordeal. Yeah, so that's why I was like, what's that icon? I like looked at that really quickly and I was like, what did you just do that you whatever? And I was like, oh, bits. Oh, okay. Good night, Naz. Thank you, homie, again. Have a good night, dude. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be here. I'm gonna try like low-key, I'm gonna try to finish my workday tomorrow, like as early as I possibly can. I'd like to try and start streaming like a little earlier than usual, so we'll see. That way also I can forcefully get my butt into shape for the sake of doing raids, because like I waited until literally yesterday to do the raids, and like dude, I was mauling at my monitor for like at least 4 hours. It was really rough. And then even today too, like I didn't get to finish the second fight. Well, I tried to do it. It wasn't working out well, which is fine. But I was like, I'm not desperate, so it's not the end of the world. Anywho, here we are. But yeah, like I said, when Call of Duty drops, we're gonna become a huge, massive Call of Duty streamer. Well, at least like I'm gonna try and pump out as much content as I possibly can, because I like playing Call of Duty. I really do like playing the multiplayer and Warzone and the campaign. I want to do all that. I want to do literally all of it. I want to do the campaign again. Gotta pump out shorts and clickbait. Truth, yeah. Well, so here's the thing though. I feel like, listen, I'm a very lazy boy, so I need to do my research, because I have like a shorts channel that's for like Twitch clips, but I don't know how to. It's gonna sound so freaking old man casual. I don't know how to actually make the little shorts icon appear when we like do stuff. So I didn't know exactly how you're supposed to do it, and I haven't figured it out. Like I said, I probably can just Google it and it'll make sense, but because it sounded like, I thought like what it seemed like to me is that you had to actually do the upload through the phone and call it a short. You know what I mean? So if I have to do that, then that's fine. But I just want to know like the definitive answer as to how to do it, because I don't know. Can you do the puzzle? Yeah, it's okay. Like you don't have to really have. Yo, that was such a Papega move. The Meg not doing the she should have done the puzzle as soon as he got up, not when he was doing the hook. That was so stupid. I'm sorry, that was really rude, but like also kind of facts. Anywho, yeah. So I'm, you know what, like just for you, and I mean myself too, I guess. I'm gonna figure it out, because realistically, I just have to be more proactive about doing the whole uploading thing. Because I can tell you with 100% certain guarantee that my TikTok is like abysmally invisible. Even though people on a random occasion, like I'll get like a random like in the most random hour of the night, because like it kind of sifts through, right? So I gotta just do it. Just pick a day of the week to upload. Yeah, yeah. Well, that's the thing is like it's not like uploading is not really the hard part. It's more so because I gotta go find the part. But the way, okay, so the method that I found, damn it, the method that I found to basically upload stuff. The method is not the best method for doing it through TikTok, but I think that's also because like I don't remember. No, it's not that I forgot my information because that makes no sense. I know my information. Like I said, uploading through TikTok is like a pain. Like surprisingly enough, it's a pain. Because I think I had to basically do it through my phone, and I don't like that. I would like to not do it through my phone. Because last time I tried doing it, I had to do it through my phone, and I didn't like that. Because when I upload through my computer, it's really easy and straightforward and brain dead, and it takes me 10 seconds to do it because everything is easy peasy. No, come on. Yeah, come on. If we can get into the circle, it'll be faster to heal you. Sam, what in the flying F, bro? Okay, well, this is a good improvisational idea because this was not in my forte of a mindset, but I mean, here we are. Get your fucking ankles, bro. Oh, I'm so capped for that. I didn't even mean to do that. I swear to you, I thought I saw his head turn the other way. So I thought he was going to come around the other way and circle back at me, and he just freaking didn't do that. And so I feel officially like a forehead for that. Why is... Yo, bro, what the fuck is he doing? Alright, Ashley. I see you, bro. I don't know why I see you, but I see you. Anywho, yeah, I need to figure out how to, I need to figure out how to do uploads from my computer because literally if I can I would just copy the link and just paste it twice and just press the button. You know what I mean? But again, my TikTok is invisible. It's very like inactive, which again, huge pain. Yo, this Meg is very interesting. Okay. Anywho. Oh, he's right there? Don't ask, I won't tell. So, like, I was gonna actually do, like, potentially like a little later streamer than usual, because I think it's already like 10:45. So, depending on how we go, I don't know yet, but if I was gonna probably go until like 1 o'clock, I was thinking. But now that we're talking about this, I kind of want to go do my homework and figure out a way to basically upload everything that I possibly can. Because one thing I'll say for sure though too is that like Twitter is a banger for like all things considered. Like it's actually crazy. And I learned too because like I mean all social media, you know what I mean? Like all social media is phenomenal in terms of like being able to like promote yourself kind of ordeal. But one thing that I definitely got to figure out is like, well, here's what I will say about Twitter though. Twitter's hard because you got to kind of sift through the bullshit. But the thing about Twitter though is that if I can, I need to hold on to this for like a minute. The thing about Twitter is that it makes it really easy for me to schedule my stuff. Oh shit. That was so freaking weird. Yeah, Twitter makes it really easy for me to just consistently upload what I need to, and also I can put a timer on it. So like I can literally be like, oh, 12 p.m. upload this, 3 p.m. upload that, and I can literally set it up. And the setup for that is it's actually great for how it functions. So like low key, I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't think TikTok allows me to do that, and I think that's the problem that I run into with TikTok because again I have to manually do it every single time kind of ordeal. I can't just schedule it. But same thing with like YouTube though. If I'm doing like YouTube uploads, it's really easy to just like, because I come up with the caption, right? I come up with the caption as soon as I make the clip, so it's literally easy to just copy and paste the caption, put it on the clip, and then just ship it and everything too. But if I can, because because I think I've also learned that you can't. I mean, I can mass pump it. You know, if I have like 10 clips, just ship all 10 clips out. You know what I mean? I could do that. But I think I also have to space them out, because I think the algorithm, because like I said, one time when I was first uploading on TikTok, one video that I had got like 2,000 something like views, and I got like 100 likes. It was crazy. I uploaded a video literally 30 seconds later and it got like 20, which again, I didn't really understand like how. Well, so right, and I think that's the thing I'm learning too, because I can pump them all out. I can just dump them all out on YouTube, because that's fine. Because the whole purpose of the thing is to just put the channel there, and then you know, you have the content to like sift through. But also, once people start kind of chiming in with things, then I will do them like once a day. But also on YouTube, I can space them all out on YouTube also. So like YouTube also makes it very, very easy. Like I said, the only one that makes it complicated, at least last I checked, was TikTok. If you got like 20 clips worth of talking about slowly on a schedule. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. And that's what I do. Because like the videos, like making a whole video is harder to pump out versus, because you know, I have to like play the game and get the content to like hopefully get a video out of the content, and so some games I won't. Like this stream makes it. I 100% have like. I have like definitely 2 videos I can grab out of the stream, guaranteed, that I remembered playing, that I'm like, okay, cool, this will be great. And then I might have like a clip or 2. I haven't checked though, so I should check, like low-key. No, not again! Boy, I swear to God, not again! Oh, I'm so freaking... Yo, this happened to me last time, and I'm so... Yo, if I don't get out of this, I'm going to kinda get mad. You better save me, because I learned this last time, that I couldn't escape with the chains. I don't care what it boils down to. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. F you, bro. Kick rocks with it. Forehead. Don't touch me, bitch. No, wait a second. No, now I feel bad. I can't leave yet. Shit. Wait. This is so complicated. F it. I just want to leave. I just want to leave. F it. I don't care. I'm leaving. I don't care. Complicated. F it. I'm not dying again. I swear. I swear on it. I'm not leaving. Yo, the last time that I went through that whole shenanigan situation, it was crazy. I was so angry because I didn't know that I couldn't escape with the chains on my back. I was so angry. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, man. I don't even care. Listen, Fang, hold the L, woman. I'm sorry. I wasn't dying again to the chains. I'm telling you right now, if I literally died to it again, I would have been so pissed. So pissed. All right. Clip. There you go. Yeah. The starvation method is what does starvation mean? As in, like, if you stop uploading, it just doesn't count, like, care about you at all kind of ordeal? Or as in, like... Or, like, I have to be very slow and, like, feed you one at a time. I guess it's both. Basically, you upload just enough. Oh, yeah. Well, that I understand. Oh, I see. Okay. That does make sense for literally all social media purposes considered. I get it, like I do. You know what? Actually, hold on. Before we even go into the next game, listen. We're gonna find the answer to this right now. Question number one is: can I first off access my TikTok? The answer should be yes. I'm hoping. Wanted to say good night, gonna go to sleep, have a good week. Hey homie, thank you so much, and likewise. I appreciate you coming in and saying hello and hanging out with us too. So you take care. You are the homie. Real ones recognized. That was really cringe, just leave me alone. Anyways. See, so now, yeah, this is where the problem kind of kicks in. I don't know. I don't know if I know my login. Because the problem that I had with the problem that I had with my login last time was that my number was wrong. Like my old number, I had my old cell phone number on there. So unfortunately I couldn't actually yeah, no, you see, I forgot my password already. Not that I forgot, but also it's annoying because like on my phone I have my TikTok. So I can do it through my phone, but I can't do it. I want to figure out how to log in via the computer. And it's a pain because I literally don't remember. Unfortunately, because like, I wasn't really smart about it, I completely forgot it. Let me take 2 seconds to figure this out real quick. Because if I can figure this out, that'd be great. Yeah, see, because I uploaded my. Oh, see, smart boy. Okay, I figured it out. Thank goodness it tells me the email that I like secretly have tied to the account kind of ordeal, and not like not the whole email, but at least like I can see like the first letter to understand what email it is. Okay, wait. So let's do this. Yeah, because like I said, I completely forgot. Thank goodness I did all this like very early in the world, because man, this was like such a pain. You know what, actually? I'm capping. You know why I'm capping? Because I have a little black book is like a secret to all my nonsense, and this little black book definitely has my password for my TikTok. It totally does. You know what? No, it don't. Never mind. Now I have reason to put my password in here when I freaking figure it out. Also, wait. No, hold on. Listen, don't judge me, okay? I'm not the smartest guy in the room. Hold on. Now that I'm like here, like thinking about it out loud, I'm like, I think I wrote it down on my computer. Basically. I think I have it somewhere. Actually, I double lied. I don't. But that's okay, because now we're fine. So, cool. Now I can, okay. Let me think. Okay. We're in, baby. Cool. So now I'm actually here on my actual real live actual TikTok, which is great. So now the question is, if I upload, bingo, check real quick. Okay, we can do this now. See, I can upload a file. I can do a caption, I can do a cover, I can do... Okay. Now I need to check and see... Oh, okay. Yeah, you see, I don't have, like... Okay. Okay, cool. We're fine. Now that we're here, now that everything's up and running, we're fine. But unfortunately, again, the conundrum is literally the fact that like my yeah. At least I figured it out though. Now I don't feel stupid. But it's working. Wait. I need a pen. Wait, I need a pen. I need a pen. I need a pen. Hold on. I literally need to go find a pen. No, wait, pen. Pen? You have a pen? How is there no pen in this brief bag? I knew there was a pen in this briefcase. Okay, cool. I'd be so dumb if I find out that my pen has my pen. I don't have a briefcase with a pen in it. If my pen was magically not in my briefcase, or if my briefcase magically had no pen, I'd be so tight. Okay, wait. Cool. Now I'm not dumb. Now I'm smart. Now we can get the game on. The show on the road can commence. Okay. Okay. Hey, the freaking cows. Oh! I saw that. How'd you get me behind a wall, man? Bro, you know how long it took for him to unchain? Okay. We're back in it. Thank you. Now let's once again try this out. Yo, Adam has been here the whole time? Yo, you sneaky man, you. That was nuts, actual. Gone with the wind. No thanks. I hear that nonsense and I say no thank you. The killer has a like a hex perk? Sure does. Okay. Cool. I under freaking stand. What's he using though? What? Is that it's that perk that the Cenobite usually has, whatever it is. It's not underneath, it's the other one. I know the perk. I forgot. Oh, it is Pentameter. Okay, cool. I'm smart. I should know these things, but I don't, unfortunately, because I'm not smart boy. Okay, we're here. We're back in the fray. But again, we need to do the gens that allow us to we have to maximize the space for him to basically go on a freaking hike. You couldn't have possibly made it that far. What in the world? How the hell did he go that far? Bro, I feel like yo, listen. Bubbas are just like attracted to wood. It doesn't really make sense as to what the cause and effect is for it. But yo, when they see pallets, they're just like, I must touch it. You know? Yo, he saw that pallet and he was like, oh, I have to go get it. He just went to go get it. And you know what? He can keep it. Ooh. But I get it though, because like Bubba wants to touch pallets or wants people to drop them, because that way people have incentive to leave them on the floor. That way he has even more incentive to basically freaking kind of stop people from doing stuff. Like, people don't want to put pallets down, like, low-key. Like, you gotta use buildings. Yeah, get over here, bro. I'm doing something. Come help a girl out. I want to say, or don't. Imagine. Listen, as soon as I hear the radius, I'm gonna, you know, we turn on the freaking thing, figure where it's coming from. We pray. That's it, we pray. Straight up. Then we go get that one. And if we leave that one and that one alone, my man has to go on a freaking hike to take us out. So, listen, hikes are good, you know? Killer likes to run, as he should. What are the chances you have, like, Iron Maiden something crazy? Can you imagine that? Bro. I don't want to jinx it, but he better not have no freaking Iron Maiden. I'm so serious. No freaking way he checks the locker and assumes anything, right? About to say. Oh shoot, Meg. Meg, I'm sorry. Hold on, girl. I don't even know how in the world you got here. How did she get here? I literally don't know. Oh. Okay. Listen, we're gonna just go with the flow and just let it be what it is. Okay. I have no idea. You're welcome. There's a gen right here. What? She's working on that one, which is fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has a Mori? He has a Mori. Oh, wait, what the freak? Did I miss the add-ons? I didn't even see this. I he had a Mori. Yo, how in the flying H did that happen, of all things? Okay. That's kind of insane, actually. That seems like, I don't know, I kind of sense like something really weird about that. Like, low-key, not gonna lie to you. I feel like there's something that's like cheating is the wrong word, but exploit is a better word. I sense an exploits from that. No, come on. Tap this. Let's make moves. No, we're going over there. Aren't you working on a gen over here somewhere? Where the frick did this man go? Okay. This man is not working on that gen. He's not working on the one in here. Which gen was he working on? Kind of sucks though, because like Leon was really. What's problematic to me is that I don't know why I didn't assume the idea that he would or would not be using barbecue, you know? You still can't be behind me. How's that possible? This kid went the other way. Yo. Hold my comment, please. Hold my fucking comments. No, you're not gonna sit. You're not gonna sit there and watch more of me. That'd be so cap. So, although I'll tell you what though, powerful Mori. It looks cool, but you get no satisfaction from me watching that unfold. No. Ew. No, of course not. Kind of sucks though. I feel bad. All right. Anyways, let me I gotta figure this out real quick. Hold on a second.
Hey, stay sharp.
Wait, did I do this one in the? Nope. Okay, cool. Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. Of course, I did. Right. Okay, it's actually a lot easier if I grab them from the interwebs over yonder. Wait, I don't think I even. Sorry, 1 second. I can. Okay. Do 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 do. This is cool though, because now that like digital, thank you for also being like an inspiration. Because I'm glad that actually took the time to figure out my TikTok again, kind of ordeal. Because now we can upload. However, it kind of sucks though. I need to figure out how to like appropriately once the ball's rolling. True, true. The thing is that the ball can roll easily. The problem here's the other thing too though is like I'll say what I actually like. I like that they actually changed it so that you can actually see what it looks like on the upload. But that's also the other thing that I'm realizing too is that obviously mine's like it's like widescreen, so you gotta turn the phone, which is like fine, you can turn the phone, but I gotta figure out how to do it so that you don't have to turn the phone. Basically, I'll keep you updated on how that upload goes. Meanwhile, I'll be right back. Yeah. I had to like lower the window because the wind is coming in like crazy from like all over like outside. You know, because like the hurricane and everything too. But like wind, like the reason why I'm literally wearing a heavy hoodie is because it's so windy and it's like cold, chilly. Chilly is a much more appropriate way to describe it. But here we are. Oh, F this, man. Have I ever like mentioned to you? I just realized. Oh my gosh. I should have realized way sooner who the freak it was. Now, I'm terrified. Yo, these sound effects need to chill. Okay, now I feel, now, you know, kind of thriving a little bit, it's okay. I'm so sad. No, don't come after me. What are you doing? What the? What? She left? I smell a trap. I smell a trap. I knew I did. Oh. Don't like you, man. No, I didn't make it in time. Oh. I try and like fool the killer by running past the pallet and thinking that, you know, I'm not gonna go get it, and then I actually go get it. Bad idea. Okay. Okay. We're here though. Ooh, thank you. Can I get... Go ahead. Never mind. Ooh. Don't turn around. About to say, don't you dare. $54 outside and very comfy, not too windy. Oh, that's nice. See, it's like 50 where I live, but the wind is just like having a field day. Which is fine. But I gotta wear a heavy sweater. Also, I'm pretty sure that with the age that my body, I get colds easier than I used to. And I personally don't like that. I'm running for my freaking life. Oh, cap. Yo, that was so lucky. Take two. Success. Joke's on you, lady. I can't go through those cars. I think I can go through the cars. Can't go through the cars. Listen, I knew I couldn't go through the cars. I had a strong, sneaking, freaking suspicion. Are you still on my case? Hello? Girl. I ran into a freaking tree again like a freaking moron. Idiot. Alright. Anyways. Any more iron? See, it's funny because like I also I agree. I'm suffering right now. This is great. Yeah, I mean, not that I need to take a lot of supplements, but I do, and that way I also don't kind of go overboard with it either, kind of ordeal. But with that in mind, I took a very good hand-filled portion of whatchamacallit, of I can't words right now, of supplements that really help out with everything my body, blah blah blah. You know what I mean? Son of. There's a whole bunch I can recommend to you that not the exact like brand, bottle, make, whatever, but the ones that you should be taking just because it's just so good for you, kind of ordeal. Yo, this girl needs to go get off. Go find somebody else with it, man. She had a freaking car crash. Did you just see that? It was crazy. Yo. One more time, little girl. There you go. Go get him. Anywho. Yeah, I can definitely recommend to you, I mean, iron's fine, but, like, it's even more important, though, to take, a probiotic in the morning. Oh my gosh. My body loves that. The other thing too is like you want to try and take. You can't take too many in the morning, but trying to take 2 varieties before lunch is very good. So I like to take a probiotic in the morning. Like you don't, you just drink it with water. You can't eat for like a half hour, which is fine, So just straight up, wake up, drink water, chill for half an hour, figure out the whole situation with like making your breakfast, and then by the time like breakfast is ready to go, or you go out and get breakfast, then you can start eating. Then before you have lunch, you can try and take a biotin. Biotin is great for like everything, like skin, hair, mood. Like it does a little bit of, it's like a little magic thing that just does everything that you want to do, kind of. It really helps out like in handy. Biotin's phenomenal. Then you get like your daily, your daily vitamin. You can't also, moving forward, like don't take gummies. Gummies are an L. I've learned the hard way. Like I sound so cliche for that though, because like you feel like gummies are really easy to enjoy, but like it's like a gelatin inside of it, which is like not like an issue, but like you don't need to eat like a gummy per se. I personally like to heck no, turn that off. I like to enjoy, well, not even enjoy. Yo, where the freak was my? The pallet sun didn't happen. That was crazy. Yeah. No, I mean, listen, I do too, and I love the gummies, but they don't. I mean, they're not bad. You can take them. I have just spent a lot of time taking them, and they were very delicious candy to eat. But then eventually, I feel like I just kind of sort of shifted away from it, and then I started going for like the. Because you know the thing about gummies are that's like weird to me is that gummies are clear-ish. They're not like opaque. They're not like, they don't look like they have like the powder in them for the supplement stuff. So, not that I don't believe them, but I have no idea if I like could kind of vibes. Perfect. I need that. No, I didn't. Okay. So yeah, I used to like eat the gummies all the time, but then eventually I just stopped doing that. So yeah. But yeah, biotin is great because biotin, like I said, it's just like all this stuff that you don't care about. Not that you don't care about, that's the wrong word. All the stuff that you don't prioritize too much on during the daytime interview, like literally biotin does that. It cares about the thing that you don't necessarily need to try to spend a lot of like time and effort carrying over kind of vibes. That's how I feel about biotin. Sorry. Thumbs up if you're still playing DVD. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm just we're just full screening because I wanted to I'm doing a bunch of other stuff in the background kind of vibe, so I'm just here chilling. We're gonna get a game up and running like in like 2 seconds. So I just wanted to check my challenges and stuff. Yeah, but thumbs up, we're still in this. Anyways, wait, I got a cough again. Okay. Yeah, I like biotin. Yeah, you're welcome. And that being said, though, here we go. So, also like your daily, like whatever your daily supplement is kind of vibe. Hey, Afro Centrix. That's actually a really sick name. I thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. I hope that all is going well for you today. So yeah, like I said, a daily vitamin is great to have as long as you just get your supplements. Like it, you know, you're not malnourished for like not taking them because obviously you get it through other means. But the thing is, like some things that are like concentrated on certain kind of like vitamins or minerals or whatever that you gain, like just take those because they give you the boost that you don't think that you need. Also, if you want like a little bit of like a tip, that's not my no, I'm kidding. What was I gonna say? Vitamin D3 before you go to bed, yo, crazy. I mean, like you go to bed and like you're out, and while you're out, your body, because you know, like when you're sleeping, like your body's kind of like shedding weights. It's like you're sweating a little bit. It's like doing a little bit of the magic that you wanted to do, kind of ordeal. Like it's fine, but vitamin D3 before bed cranks that up like crazy. So you because like your body is obviously like digesting slower, right, when you're sleeping. The digestion, like it doesn't get like faster, but it digests harder, if that makes sense. So like if you, for example, like if you eat, like let's say you went out like on and then got like a big dinner and you go home and you crash, take a D3 and then go to bed, and your stomach will feel so good when you wake up in the morning that you're not going to feel like weird. Yeah, because I have like, everyone's got like problems, you know. I have my own set of problems and it's whatever to me, but supplements make it really easy for me to figure out my whole situation without having to freak out over it. Problem is that your boy is a big boy and can't, like, my body doesn't like lose weight, so I had to like be very cautious about how I like intake, because literally if I don't follow like a certain like whatever, then like it's just not happening. So there we go. Yeah, and like I said, like biotin is great because, yo, they gotta stop putting us on this map. I'm telling you now, this is like the 4th time in a row that we've been on this map. What's that mean? Listen, I'm not one for mad. Yo, this killer needs to take a chill pill. Please don't follow me. Oh, thank goodness. That was so stressful. Oh no. Wait, you're still here? Oh no, no. Okay, okay, okay. Sure. By all means. Bro, I came up here thinking that there was nobody else up here. You gonna tell me there's actually people that are here kind of ordeal? That's ridiculous. Well, it's kind of a good idea that I came here for the account of that one. I had that toolbox. And secondly, the double prove, kind of a goated move, you know? People don't really know how good double prove is. But now I get to come over here and work on this this one. I hope. Can we talk about how in the very first 10 seconds that the killer came after me and it was the scariest thing ever, but now the killer is kind of over there vibing? It's that's something else, man. Oh my gosh, can you just imagine? Ooh. I see you. You're not coming back out here, right? Why would you come back out here? No shot. Hit the gen. You want to hit the gen? Listen, this killer needs to relax. Oh my gosh, relax. Tapped it. No? You want to tap the gen? What's wrong with you? Listen, this killer is giving me, like... I'm, like, freaking out over here, man. Don't let anybody say that this killer isn't freaking nuts. This killer is nuts. And he's all over the place. Okay. Is that him back there? How in the world did he get back there? This man's freaking fast. I'm gonna take a 10-second. Okay. I know what I said last time, but just watching the smooth, sweet dash into the house. That's kind of funny. Oh, funny. Okay, I'm here. Listen, I'm still not amused though. I got you in just a second. I'll tell you why. I got that medkit. I knew. The blood trail. He's up here? Wait, how? Oh, no, it's in the back of the house. Okay. Oh, no. I'm also double lying. It's actually in the back of the house in the inside. He's over here. Yes, sir. I got you. You're welcome, though. He's lurking about outside? No freaking way. He's outside! Oh! Okay. Hold on. Leon, it's in your hands, man. Nope. Oh, he's coming back? He's coming back? He's coming back. He's coming back. I'm leaving. Wait! He left the Leon alone? Alright, man. That was an unexpected turn of events, if I may be honest. Oh no. kind of running Yo, don't come after me. Thank goodness. That would have been so Papega pain, because I would have been so sad if he came after me directly. That would have been so bad. Okay. See, but now I'm kind of chilling. Kinda. Until he comes back with a vengeance. Which, knowing him, it's gonna be very, very fast. Just like hold on. Alright, let's finish this gen. You know, Leon's in the building, also doing his gen. It's nothing to sweat about. Now we're kind of screwed. All things considered. Don't tap the gen. Son of a... You big baby. You didn't realize that I put my wiretap on there? You're supposed to tap the gen when I put my tap on the gen? I should write that down. If only I had a pen. Oh my god, he got the gen in the house done? Leon, you savage! Wait a second. Don't come back here. I'm telling you right now, don't you dare come back here. Dude, not come back here. I'm preoccupied. Even though my hand's shaking. Where's the other? Oh, they're both on this side, kind of low-key? Oh, that's weird. Mr. Killer, do me a solid favor. Never mind. He's not really... I take back what I just said. You better hold that thought for a second. Listen, I need to prioritize the crap out of saving that Rebecca. Because that girl has saved my butt enough times for it to matter. And I feel like every time I've said this in some way, shape, and form, it has come back to haunt me in a terrible, terrible way. It got very quiet. Are you watching after Rebecca? No! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! I refuse! Absolutely the freak not. I refuse. No. Illegal man. 100% illegal man. You need to go save her. Take the hook. She's one of us. Let's get the fuck out of here. Come on. We leaving. Outro 5000 with it. No! Oh my god. Please tell me she got away. Oh my god. She got away? Yo, thank goodness. The squad escapes together. Remember that. Alright, I just had to make that very clear. The Blight had Nurse is calling, crazy actually. Pop goes the Weasel. Oh, that actually makes more sense now that I was thinking about it. Yo, the killer had Blood Warden? That would have been an L. Oh my gosh, that would have been an L. My headphones are not even agreeing with that. And barbecue. Nurse's barbecue, Pop, and Blood Warden. Lethal. Any survivor within 60 meters of a slam will be hindered by... Oh, crazy actually. Slamming pallets or breakable walls will destroy them and stun the Blight for a second and a half. Okay. And then the recovery time after rushing is a half second. I see. Listen, that killer was scary. I don't even scary. Actual potatoes, not like French fries. Well, can you actually? Okay, let me. Okay, because my door magically opened, which is free, which is a powerful sign of the wind. Can you recommend like because I'm also trying to veggie up too. I like learned that I love salads. I'm just so lazy with making salads. It's like so annoying because salads are super easy to make. Um, yeah, I know French fries is like a bad idea because it's covered in grease, which is like an L. But I would love to figure out like potatoes or even like potato alternatives that I could put in a salad. That would be goated. Um, but yeah, see, because like, well, let me be right back. Let me go close my door. Because like the thing that I have been using as a method to like stay full, like realistically. Oh crap! Wait a minute. Is protein. I've been eating a lot of protein, and the protein has been like the answer to everything. Yeah, I've been sorry about it. Yeah, I've been having protein like a lot, and I usually cheat code your fiance told you is really keeping full to minimize your calorie intake. Yeah, and that's also what I've really been trying to. And I'll tell you what, my secret to that, like low key, um, or maybe high key, I don't know. My secret to that has been like literally like a bagel and a protein shake and like water, because I don't want to go check my weight because that'd be so annoying. I'm gonna go do it anyways. But when I was like doing that, like following that, not like diet, but yeah, you see, it doesn't help because I'm wearing like a very heavy hoodie and like sweatpants and like my weight looks like it, I look like my weight tell like my scale just told me that I'm freaking huge. Anyways, at work you break you'll buy a protein bar and drink like half a liter of water and stay full for the rest of the work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like I did the same thing pretty much. I eat like for breakfast, I will either have like eggs or like a bagel or something. Um and then I'll have like a coffee during the middle of the day cuz for me coffee works better for me not in the morning but in the afternoon. And then yeah, I throw a protein shake in there. Literally just like, protein powder, like whey protein specifically, and like milk. And literally it's so amazing how well my body like adjusts that. Cause I understand that like cause I was eating like for the past year, uh I would say even 2 years. Might have been even longer than 2 years. I was eating plant protein, which like you would think is like such a good idea. But the problem is that plant protein actually it actually holds weight a lot heavier than it does versus like whey protein. So like whey protein, like my body, not it loves it so much more for like not that I'm trying to like lose weight per se, but like it's really it doesn't make me feel heavy afterwards. Like a plant protein shake is phenomenal for the nutrition that you got out of it kind of deal, but like I just want protein. I don't need the other vitamins and minerals that come with it too. So, um, like I said, I'm a really big fan of being able to like, enjoy protein. But again, I like protein in whey form more than I do plant form, and I learned that because, like I said, um, plant protein has been plant protein has been phenomenal for me at like certain points, but then I learned that I just really like whey protein because it just like my body digests it a lot easier. Yeah, like my body really loves to be able to digest whey protein a lot more than it does plant protein. Like it really does, which amazes me too because I didn't really think that it was possible. But then I did it, and I was like, oh, I was like, interesting. So, yeah. Man, now that that's the other thing too that I gotta be very honest about is that I've been drinking so much milk because I've been drinking like 2 coffees. I want to say that's really bad. I've been drinking like 2 coffees a day. It's a lot of and the thing is that I like my coffee with like half and half and like or like a creamer. So my coffees are full of sugar, which is bad. And I was drinking 2 of those a day pretty much, and I'm now drinking just one. That guy's a level. That guy's a prestige 65. Is that what I'm looking at? That's so wild. Damn. Okay. Forget my skills. Holy crap, that's insane. But yeah, man, I've been drinking this tea and now I have to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna come back when the game loads, but all I'm gonna say is that you know, like I said, plant protein is great because of like all the nutrition, but like whey protein is so great because like you just get to burn. But to your point though too, I like to protein during the day too because that way my body doesn't have to eat per se. Like literally all I had today was I had 2 bagels. I don't know why I ate a second bagel, but I did because I don't know. But I had 2 bagels, and I only had that literally, and that's all I needed also, and I feel great. I gotta go back. I'll be back. Oh no, the game started. Uh oh. Wait. Game loaded so much quicker than I was ready for. I'm assuming we have no idea who the killer is. Okay, Ada's breathing kind of freaked me out. You ran in such a weird way that I wasn't sure. Okay. There's a chest right there. I'm gonna take advantage of that in a little bit. I saw that, but I didn't see what I saw. I saw, I think it was the Kate running, but I didn't see who the Kate was chasing after kind of ordeal. Okay, we'll find out, I guess. Oh my god! Sorry, that was really loud. Thank you for the raid, I appreciate that. I gotta midway match, figure it out kind of ordeal. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate that. What were you playing just now? Also, did I spell your name wrong? I totally did. No, I did. I put an H in there somewhere. Who was the killer? Oh, it's Trapper? Oh, what's going on, everybody? Pleasure to meet you all. Hope you're doing great today on this fantastic Monday. My name is Sessiion. There's 2 eyes in there. And no, people like to be like artisanal and be like Sessiion, but that's like whatever. Session is what I'm called. You on DVD? Okay, cool. Yeah, I spelled your name wrong, so unfortunately, it says you're not playing anything, which makes no sense. But I'm glad that you played some DBD. Glad to meet a fellow DBD streamer. How was your stream? importantly so. If anybody else can throw back some fun love back to Afrocentrics, that'd be sweet, knowing that he's a fellow DBDer. Always love meeting new folks as well. We're currently playing as Ada. I'm really weird with builds, so like don't ask me questions about it. I can't really give you an answer. We just like to get information and figure it out, you know what I mean? So that's where I'm at. I'm playing solo, and we're not a professional. I kind of look for like the scary games to come in, you know what I mean? So hopefully like we can get that kind of vibe out of it, but we'll see. Also, if you ever want to check any of the other content that we have going on, we have a YouTube channel. I hate to like plug it in and make it sound like it's like a big ordeal, but like we do. We have a YouTube channel you can check out. We upload the VODs. We have a VODs channel that we upload with. We make clips, all sorts of fun stuff. So, you know, hopefully if you like what you see, hopefully you enjoy. So, yeah, but thank you. Just wanted to make sure I was on DVD after because the folks were gonna raid end the stream, so you're gonna. Oh, I see. Yeah. I was going to stay on after I got your thumbs up, but I wasn't. I didn't really know. I kind of assumed that you were also streaming, or I wasn't sure if you were like streaming or watching someone who was streaming, and then they were trying to figure out who to raid, kind of ordeal. So I don't know. I didn't really want to like go in there with like an assumption, but yeah. You want to play Survivor, but you stick you stick just so Killer seem more like your ally tonight. Oh, I see. I do main Killer. Gosh, you play Killer. I'm main Survivor. There we go. I'm not gonna lie, nervous for both reasons of being rated, because usually we're a little bit quieter, but also the Killer. So, but yeah, I main Survivor. I don't have like a main Survivor character per se. I love Resident Evil, so like that there's no question on those characters, but like collaboration characters, my favorites are like Dwight. I love Fang. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. He got caught in his own trap. Idiot. Anyways, yeah. I like a lot of characters. Like, my whole ordeal behind playing DBD, I like to just get information on what's going on, and then try to use that information and prove myself to just get gens done as quickly as I possibly can. So that's literally my whole focus every single time I play this game. It's great. It comes back to haunt me in some ways more than one. But here we are. It's all good. Have your headset on, so that's your thumbs up. Oh, okay. No, that makes sense. I get it. Yeah. I just wasn't sure. I feel like I normally main Survivor yourself, but you're starting to do killing now and leveling up those killers. Yeah, you see, so I'm well, like, I'm also like a really fun fan of grinding in games, because that like at least tells me that like as much as the grind is going to be like long and hectic, it gives me a reason to play the game and also come back to play the game, kind of thing. So, like the grind for this game is obviously like insane, you know, or at least it was, and now they made it a lot easier, which I'm content with. But when I heard about the whole like the nerf to the main grind kind of vibes, I was kind of upset about it, because I like really like grinding. That kid missed. I like to grind, so I'm okay with like, you know, having to prestige 50 bajillion times and leveling up 100 characters and that whole spiel too. Bro, you ain't gotta run that far. Plus, it's getting over face camping, so you want to show the Switch how to really play Killer. I feel that. And on like 3K and a DC. Wow, that's actually kind of nuts. Yeah, who's your like favorite killer to play as? I feel like I always get like a wide variety of people who like have certain favorites of certain killers. I don't know. It's like fascinating to me because everyone has a different mentality on how they play killer, which is cool. Even though like when you play against them, you kind of feel like they all play the same. But then when I talk to people who play a killer, they always give me like a different answer on how they play certain killers. So I feel like it kind of like, you know, it kind of bounces around. Wow, I didn't realize we were done with the game. Okay, never mind. Glad you include the perks now. Yeah, that was one thing that was like, I mean, it wasn't like a bad thing to me, because, you know, I know that like if you eventually unlock the perks for a character, then you can like spread the awareness of it kind of thing. Like I got that, But the fact that you just permanently get the perks for every character if you just prestige a character is like, that's like such a huge like nerf to the grind. So like I get it. So yeah. I normally never prestige in the past because I play more games in DVD and I wasn't losing my new perks. See, that's what I was at too, though. Like, I don't play DVD, like, oh my gosh. I don't play DVD every single day. Like, it's not like my main game per se, but I still love playing it. Like, we dedicate Mondays to DVD, pretty much. Pretty much. He's not coming back, is he? Oh, he is. So, like, the feeling of losing all your perks, I totally get that vibe, because I felt that way when I was playing with, like, when I played Dwight, you know, like, I played Dwight, I made sure that everyone can get, like, Prove Thyself, but then I forgot that, like, if you prestige that person, then you know, they also have to lose Prove Thyself. It was always a really weird situation. So I understand, like, the, you know, the fact that now you don't have to worry about that kind of issue. It's actually really, like I said, it's a quality of life that I would have been okay if they didn't touch, but the fact that they did, I'm not complaining. Pretty much. Like, I'm not really mad about the fact that they like nerfed the grind. If anything, it does make the grind a lot easier, so that's fine too. But that killer buff though, to me, was such a more like insane ordeal, primarily because like there was like a 2-week, I think, or 3-week moment in time of passing where, oh my gosh, there was a moment where like the killers were running amok like crazy, you know what I mean? And I was not okay with that for the most part. I mean, I do understand kind of the vibe that you're supposed to get from being able to play killer and that kind of thing, but also, or survivors too, but some people made it really weird. So okay, I'm leaving. Hey, you thought I left. Run across the map again. But yeah. You either main clown or trapper. Today chat wanted you to run Ghostface. Ooh. See, what I will say... Oh, I forgot to use that perk in its entirety. I forgot that I even did that. He only had agitation? And then when we're setting a bear trap, you reveal the aura of the most recent source of disarmament for 5 seconds. That's actually kind of a crazy one. Huh. This guy's a 65 prestige? That's actually so unbelievably high. Yeah. Dude, I will tell you personally that, like, if anybody's ever watching kind of ordeal and they want to, like, if they somehow snipe me as a killer and I'm playing the game against them kind of thing, my favorite games to play in this game, and I was having like a huge discussion about this earlier, so I feel like as a fellow DBDer and also somebody who plays killer, you might understand it too. But like I'm not like a tryhard with this game. This is not the game that I put my heart and soul into winning. I just personally like to play the game in a manner that makes it like scary as hell. And to me, that's great content to upload as much as I possibly can. I feel like if people play it in a very like certain like creepy like style, it's great. Even this was creepy enough to do alone. But you know, like I said, I would love to like, not again, I don't want to like plug my YouTube channel, but if you go on that channel, right, there's a moment where like on my main channel, it's like, I think I titled it like the scariest game of my life. And like, long story short, it's a freaking Myers in Raccoon City, and like I was on edge the entire time, and it was the most insane game I ever played. Like, those are the games that I love playing in this game. So whenever I come across any killer, Ghostface included, if I play a Ghostface who like slows the pace of the game down and makes me regret ever peeping out of like a corner kind of ordeal, like, as much as I'm like pooping myself with that game, I'm loving it. Like, it's so much fun. Yeah, any killer who plays stealth is my favorite killer to deal with, because like they make the game scary, and I need this game to be scary, like pretty much. Because like I said, I like this game. Not that it gets repetitive or anything like that, but like when this game becomes like a game of tag, it's kind of like not my favorite style of the game. I still love playing this game so much that the error occurred. I'm going back into it, but I love playing this game. It's asymmetrical. It's so much fun. The killer's a player. It's so lit. Like I love it. But yeah, like if I ever get a killer who plays like Myers or Ghostface or Pig or Dredge, Onryo, and we're playing on like Raccoon, oh I'm so scared. And the worst part is when they have like an exposed perk, like a Devour. I put a Ghostface who had Devour in Raccoon, and he literally like everyone stopped moving. it was so crazy. I literally stood at the entrance. I kid you not. I was at the entrance for literally like 5 minutes waiting to see where he was coming. And the truth is he was nowhere to be found, and I hated it. But it was the scariest thing the entire plan. It was great. Dredge 2 is up there. When the Dredge jump scares out of a locker near you kind of ordeal, that's some of the craziest nonsense that I've ever partaken in that I've never expected for. I've never prepared for it. So it's always hilarious. But again, we have our moments where we're like I said, I will cry for a minute over the fact that the jump scare hit me hard. So I get that. Yeah, face camping and tunneling man is squishy. Yeah. I get the frustration from killer mains, and you get gen rushes. Yeah, see the gen rush thing I understand. Like I get that people get mad about that. Like here's the thing. I don't ever want to be a disrespectful player to the killer, because like the killer can obliterate my entire existence by simply just like literally sitting there watching me die slowly. You know what I mean? So whenever I see them teabagging, I feel like I'm like, the killer has every reason to kill you now for you teabagging. Like you can't do that. Plus, like, it's not really useful either. Even if it's like an aggro thing, like I get it, but like you don't need to do that. If I get a pallet stun on a killer, my objective is to get the fuck out the way. No, man, this map is always crazy. I have to wait for the survivor to mess up and capitalize on it. I mean, you kind of have to, though. I don't really blame you. What up? All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, no. Ooh. Wesker or Nemesis, though? Bruh. So early. That's my bad. Oh, it's Wesker.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Yeah, Raccoon's not survivor friendly. Oh yeah, I know. Especially when there's like a hex totem somewhere. Finding that hex totem in Raccoon City map is literally impossible. It's crazy. They even updated with the east and west side. I don't like the hallway maps. It's too compact. See, I feel that too, but here, you know what I'll say though? The compactness of the map. I want like compact maps, but I want them to be applied for killers that like it makes sense to add the scare. Because I'll tell you what. Bubba coming down a hallway is not scary. It's just like, oh crap, I gotta find a pallet real quick and like get out of dodge. A Blight sprinting down a hallway, freaking terrifying. Or same thing even with a Ghostface who's crouch walking to stay like incognito. Right? Incognito crouch walking Wesker. Incognito crouch walking Ghostface in Raccoon City map hallway is some scary nonsense that I've never... Like, if I see that, I don't even think twice about it. I scream and I run the other direction. Even like a pig, too. Like, if a pig was running very silently, but like very quickly down a hallway, and it's in that map, oh, I'm freaking out. Like, I don't even care. Okay, I don't know what I saw. Am I being weird? There he is. Okay. Yeah, I get away. I took a flashlight. Well, I mean, I'll tell you what. I don't even use flashlights. I don't like using flashlights because they never work for me when I want them to. And if I bring it with me, then it never works. It's always broken, missing a battery, and like doesn't flash. So it's kind of a pain. Like I said, for me, at least for like me playing the game kind of ordeal, I'd rather play with like a toolbox because at least like a toolbox just like lets me get a gen out of the way kind of ordeal. I always try to plan out how I use the toolbox. So I've been like recently, at least, I've been on this binge of using toolboxes and perks. Oh, this guy. This guy would have Starstruck. That's so far away, though. Okay. Yeah, like a toolbox to me is great. I feel like a toolbox is the perfect item for me personally. The map is also really, really handy when I need it to be. But I haven't really had much success recently with like using a map, so I've kind of steered away from it, like just like a little bit. The med kit is really helpful, but it's usually helpful during moments that I don't need it, or at least I don't think that I need it, and then I end up realizing that I need it like desperately. So it gets kind of rough. Yeah. I'd rather go against Nemesis. Wesker's annoying. Wesker low-key is pretty annoying. I don't really know the trick to dealing with Wesker, but there's a clip I get to upload later on where literally we're playing Raccoon City and the Wesker just like completely dodged. I just dodged out of Wesker's way. It was so crazy. So I was cracking up at it like real hardcore. But yeah, like I can handle Nemesis no problem. I can't handle Wesker. I don't really know. I mean, I know his gimmick. I know what he does, and I know how he functions. But like, it's kind of hard to figure out how to deal with. You know what it is? So he moves very fast, so it's kind of hard. Yeah, I would use a med kit for like a sticky situation, but I also realize that like one perk I've just told myself that it's just like it's a bad perk and I will never use it anymore kind of ordeal is self-care. I think self-care is like a really like it's not a good perk in my opinion, just because like the amount of time it takes for you to heal yourself, like somebody without botany can just heal you faster kind of vibes. That's how I feel, at least. I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't personally enjoy using self-care. This man is over here just chilling. Stopped playing for a couple of weeks after the update. He just jumps 40 feet at you with no warning. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that I run into with him all the time as well. I haven't really figured out how he... Well, the problem with me is basically trying to like dodge with him, if you will. I knew it. Because like in a hallway scenario, Wesker is so hard to deal with. In a non-hallway scenario, you kind of just have to like, you know, just like roll with the punches, I guess. I forgot that I had built a last on, and I got the toolbox up. Okay, I was waiting to figure out when to pick him up from the thing. But yeah, I mean, you know what it is too. I think it's because I trust like a lot of people. If I'm being very honest, I think I trust people like very much, like a lot. I mean, Blight's fun. I remember when I was first trying to play Blight. Like I had a really great time playing as him back in when the Hawkins map was around. Hawkins lab map, for some reason, there was one game I played with him, and I was going nuts on people. They eventually like came into the stream kind of vibe, and they like were trash talking me because they were like, "Oh my god, like you're so annoying." But then I was like, that was my first time playing Blight, so I have no idea what I was doing. But I guess I was doing good if that was the case scenario. Yeah, but yeah, you're a toolbox main too. Hey, let's go toolbox mains. Yeah, my toolbox main like mentality is literally gens over everything else. But if I can't do gens, then I'll do hooks. I don't use them enough though. I should. Yeah. Built-to-Last is, like I said, I think Built-to-Last is a great perk. I love this perk a lot. I definitely didn't realize how much I loved it, because I also pair it with Streetwise, and like my toolbox lasts forever. It's great. I would use Ace in the Hole instead of Boil Over, but I don't have that perk on now at least, but it's kind of iffy though. You don't trust folks getting them skill checks when healing you? Really? See, I feel like my problem with people healing me is that they don't want to heal me when I need them to, and I don't want to like flash a flashlight or like, you know, teabag the dirt to tell them like, hey, like you should do this, you know what I mean? For me, it's just like, hey, I'm hurt. You should just always heal someone if they're hurt. At least that's what my mentality is about. I would always want to be like, I don't care what killer I'm up against. I want you to heal me. Like, I feel like it's very understandable, and I feel like it makes it really easy just to like survive a little bit longer. Because people tell me too, who are like professionals at this game or whatever, they're like, yeah, you should you know, if you're fighting Legion, don't worry about the heal. What? How in the world did he, I wish that I understood how he just died. Okay, good luck, bro. I'm out of here. I don't know where to go. I'm at a loss of words right now. But yeah, like, cause I mean, the tip I always got was like, oh, if you're playing against a like a Legion, what the f? Did he starstruck me again? Anyways, if I was playing against a Legion, right, the whole point is that, like, once you get hit with the Frenzy, you just unmend and you just stay hurt. That's what I've been told. But it's like, why would I literally do that when I can just, like... Is he chasing me with the Starstruck on his head because, like, it's infinite? That doesn't make sense. I'm so confused. What was that about? I think the objective is for the Wesker to come get me. That doesn't work though. Not if you have the it doesn't work with the dash attack. You should have known that better. Oh gosh, I don't have anything to do with him. What are we doing? Get your freaking ankles broke, bro. Like, come on. You're not that special, my man. Take him out and just figure it out. I want to go play the next game now. What are we doing? If you put me on a hook and try slashing my body, it's not going to help you because you literally... See, you're going to have to explain this to me. This is what I don't understand. What are we doing? Can you get me off the hook? And can I just like leave? I'd like to go now. Oh yeah, thank you as well for even chatting and hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your food. What? What in the world are you doing? What are we doing? This is what I'm not a fan of. I don't like sitting here memeing whatever. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll let you know when it's over. Okay, I'm gonna go do a generator because I have nothing else to do. Yeah, like I said, these are the kind of games that I can't. Like, I instantly started getting... Are you coming after me? Why? Because I ran away kind of ordeal? Is that what we're doing? What? Like, what do you want from me? I don't understand what you want from me. Is there a hook right there? Yes. What do you want? I don't understand. What do you want? I'm gonna go do a gen. I don't know what this guy wants from me. I'm getting so exhausted from this. Like, I'm not even tired, but like, I'm so confused. What are we doing? I don't understand. What do you want, man? These moments are so awkward in games. I was a killer and they wanted to farm. I mean, like, I guess, but like, I don't understand. Why are we taking me out? And then this makes no sense to me. I have no idea. This is so awkward. Because then he continuously tries to like, get me, you know? And he missed twice. Yo, I don't know, man. I have no idea what he wants. Can you explain what he wants? What did he missed? I'm so lost, man. Why do you pick me up and then proceed to just melee? Listen, this is free points, so I have no idea what you want from me. Maybe he's watching and wants like a reaction, you know? But that wouldn't make sense either, though, because I don't even understand the whole purpose of what he's doing. Because, again, he's gonna come back after me, kind of vibes. And, like, listen, if he kills me and hooks me and lets me just die, I'm content with that. But I also can't just quit the game right now because I'm in the middle of a match. So I don't even know where the gens are. I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure it out. However, I like this cannon because the little sound of it is weird in my ears. Yeah. Like I said, that's why like I love the games that let me, you know, like if the game can be made scary, like I feel like it's not hard to play like a scary version of Wesker, but I feel like it can be. So if you can make a build with Wesker, make it scary, and then play him very creepy, like I'm down for that. But in this case scenario where I have to sit here for like 25 minutes and figure it out, kind of ordeal. Lordy. If you melee the air for the next 2 minutes, I'm gonna be so confused. What are we doing? I don't understand why. What the fuck are we doing? Do I even bother trying to get away? Or stay on the hook until I can... This is so random. And like, I'm not gonna lie to you, it's like a little cringe. Until the killer explains, I have no idea. And I'm just gonna let you know that I'm like bored. Listen, I'm gonna go get the fucking door and I'm gonna leave. Either put me on the hook or don't. I don't care. My rule, no, wrong way. I don't understand, man. I'm getting... What the fuck are we doing? Can you just hit the door? I'm gonna keep on opening the freaking door. So anyways, how's everybody else's evening going? Hope that you're all doing well. Not doing any of the crap that we're doing right now. I wish you could. I mean, I would love to show you, but like, it's just the same thing. He hit me. I got down. He's hitting the wall near the exit, and I'm sitting here not doing anything. Okay, I'm putting this down. Tap the door. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think he just wanted the toolbox. This is so annoying. Yeah. Well, for anyone else here who's playing Dead by Daylight, how are you all doing? Does anybody else have a favorite killer or survivor? I sound like a robot. Bro, open the freaking door and let me figure it out. He wants us to slug race, man. This is such a pain in the rear. This is so bizarre. I don't really care. I left. Thank goodness. You know? Like, thank goodness, man. That was the longest, like, 20-something minutes of ridiculousness ever. And also, got my challenge completed, so I'm not even mad. Starstruck, agitation, brutal strength, awakened awareness. Oh, the aura. Got it. Actually a really good perk, like, low-key. Infection passive rate gained by 30%. Crazy. I don't care. It's over. Thank goodness it's over. We can move on with our lives and figure out the next game. Someone, like I said, someone is going to have to explain to me why we do that. What was the whole purpose of the killer doing what they were doing? You know? Like I said, if you know the answer, please let me know. I have no idea. But I hated that. The game was so bizarre on so many fronts. Look, I'll be honest with you as well. If the killer comes into the lobby and he's like, GG's, I'm gonna be like, cool story, bro. But like, what the fuck did you want? That's where my mentality is gonna first, because like honestly, I just need an answer just to like get confirmation. Pretty much. If he tells me he's like, oh yeah, I was just farming points, I'm like, okay, cool. Thank you for like confirming. That's it. Nothing else. I'd just be like, okay, cool. I understand. All right. But like, no context, so I have no idea. I was just thinking about somebody and I forgot already. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna just play Joe. I don't know. I forgot what I was thinking about. Okay. I want this. I'm just gonna like think on the spot of a perk, like, or like a build. I'm gonna just throw random perks together and figure it out. Nope. This. Crisis averted. Man, that was so weird. Ooh. You got one of those. That's cool. I got that. That's mine. I got that. Alright. I understand. Okay. What kind of killer? What fresh... I feel like this is the only context for like what fresh hell awaits us, you know? Like that whole line. It definitely applies to like this. Just don't give me Haddonfield. I'm so serious. Don't give me Haddonfield for like the 5th time today. I like the map. But like space it out. I have no idea. The anticipation. Ooh. Okay. What up? Okay. Interesting choice of map. The question is... Oh joy. I regret so much regrets. I know where he is. Okay. Boy, oh boy. No, I thought I pressed in time. Okay. Sir, are you okay? Do you want like $1? Hello? I mean, au contraire. That's kind of random. He stood there so nonchalant, calm, cool, collective, hovering my body. Oh. I understand. Right here's fine. Wait, is that self-care? I have self-care. That is literally a perk I told myself was a terrible perk and that I would never in my life use. And I've mistaken it. Okay. I mistaken it for best last. Cool. I'm gonna look like a foolish boy now. I just discovered something entirely new and unexpected. Wow, that dodge was like kinda lucky. He didn't see me because I crouched down to cleanse the totem. That's nuts. Literally, if if I didn't, I would have been peekabooing through the tree kind of ordeal. That would have been even more nuts. Okay. I'll tell you what though, this killer has a really big crush on Fang. Do not come over here. Okay. How in the... Wait, what? Oh, the killer went back up there. Bro, that man got lost in his own madness, and that's honestly okay. Yo, watching a black go crazy is kind of funny. Oh my gosh, I have self-care. That's fine. It would have been way more useless if I wasn't in the circle. Now chilling. And now we continue where we left off. What's up, Bill? Listen, man, I gotta tell you something. That blight is crazy. Long time no see, Fang. How in the world did you get away from the blight in that scenario? The fact that he put you in the hook and then you managed to escape? Wild. You see me? Touch the totem. Damn it. Don't go crazy right now. And like... Okay, well, he set the totem. As I told him to. That was so scary. I'm not even kidding you. Holy crap. Okay, well. Listen, I don't know where he went. I don't want to find out. Take that. I don't know. I can't figure it out. Listen, you need to go somewhere else. Far, far away. Like wilds. Oh my gosh. He's right the frick there! Oh my gosh, man. Some stressful nonsense. I'm not a fan. Don't be right behind me. Thank the, like, lovely gods that are never mind. Oh, is that what happened? Did he get, like, lost in the sauce kind of ordeal? Listen, man, that juice is delicious nonsense, you know? That man 360 no-scope my nonsense. What? Yo, he can do that? Bruh. We're capping it, right? This man is cheating! Wait a second. He got left behind in his own insanity, and we're just not going to question it, alright? Listen, don't even bother asking. I'm not going to tell you because, truthfully, I don't know. Man's a head basher. I had listen. I'm not gonna lie to you. This woman, me first. You are literally, you're fine. I was this close to telling you all that like, prove myself. Self-care was gonna be like the lifesaver, but the Meg beat me to it, and so I'm okay with that. How do you magically end up over here, man? Listen, you gotta understand, I don't understand this killer's logic because he's still somehow back there right by himself trying to figure it out. Okay. I have no idea. I want to understand what's the killer doing? I don't understand. Listen, I want to get out because I'm scared. This killer is driving him and everyone else on like the brink of insano. Where the flying H is the door? Bill, you let him take you? That was ridiculous! Forget what I said. Yo, this killer was insane. I think metaphorically and literally. It was so bizarre. He said GG? Yeah, GG's. Shadowborn, Lethal Pursuer, Mad Grits, and Barbecue. He had barbecue? If this wasn't a headbanger of a killer in the insane asylum that he should be in kind of ordeal, I don't know what is. I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm still so confused. This killer left me like so confused. I'm gonna go figure that out. Meanwhile, please stick around. Go check out our friend Trisha. She's lovely. We've been a very long time friend and supporter of hers. She's also streaming DBD. She's very good, way better than me. So I want to say once again, like, you know, Afro, thank you. Everyone for hanging out, thank you. I like can't emphasize enough how much it means to me that today was such a fun and great, successful stream. Made so many friends, met so many people. It was lovely. So I really do appreciate everyone for taking the time to tune in and hang out, and even like a lurk or a follow or like a bit. Thank you again. I can't emphasize it enough times. So certainly go hang out with Trisha, go say hello, and I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you and take care.